breaking up bad habits, furnishing my studio how I like, spending the day and staying out all night. And I'm bored of being bored, craving something more. Broke as hell, heaven is a setting I haven't been. Traveling, taking in serotonin shots, I got to try everything. Falling in love on a rooftop, soul searching, and it don't
Stop.
Friends with a deep conversation, sharing our secrets, cutting my hair. Learning a foreign language, como se dice, take me there. I wanna go far away where nobody knows my name. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose, starting over, starting new anywhere but here. Swear to God, these people keep testing me. One way ticket to LA, Mumbai, Guantanamo Bay, Santorini, Saint-Tropez, Amazon, Appalachian, Bermuda, Beijing, Boston. Give me a movie cliche. I wanna go far away where nobody knows my name. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose, starting over, starting new anywhere. I wanna go far away where nobody knows my name. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose, starting over, starting new anywhere but here. Anywhere but He been gone since 3:30. Been coming home lately at 3:30. I'm super cool, I've been a fool, but now I'm hot and baby you won't get it. Now I ain't tripping, I ain't twisted, I ain't demented, but just a little bit. I'm taking names, I'm on flame, don't come home, babe. I'm breaking dishes up in here all night, I ain't gon' stop until I see police and lights, I'm a fighter man tonight, I'm a fighter man tonight, I'm a fighter man, I'm in, I'm still waiting, come through the door. I'm killing time, you know, bleaching your clothes. I'm roasting marshmallows on the fire, and what I'm burning is your attire. I'm getting restless, I'm getting tested, and I can't believe he's always out every night and never checks in. Is he cheating? Man, I don't know. I'm looking around for something else to throw. I'm breaking dishes up in here all night. I ain't gon' stop until I see police and lights. I'm a fighter man tonight. I'm a fighter man tonight. I'm a fighter man. I'm in. I don't know who you think I am, but I really don't give a damn right now. If you don't come, I'ma huff and puff and blow this, blow this, oh, blow this, blow this.
Hello.
I'ma blow this, blow this, oh, blow this, blow this. I'ma blow this, blow this.
Hello. Right. Amia, thank you for this sub, by the way. 14 months. Hello. Happy afternoon. Such a good song. Hello. Happy Wednesday. We're a little late because I was getting my work done, y'all. I was doing my three things. Hello, happy afternoon, besties. Hi. Hello. My day's going good. It's going good. I can't complain. And I don't know if you can hear the music anymore. I have it quiet, but you might be able to hear it. Oh, hello. We are playing Minecraft today, baddies. We are going to try and beat the Ender Dragon, or at least get close to beating the Ender Dragon today. That be the plan. That be the plan. Hi, Josh. How are you? Pokemon card vending machine there. Send it to me right now. That is the plan. Mostly because starting tomorrow through the rest of the week, guys, we'll be probably playing Fortnite. Most likely through the rest of the week. Yes, yeah. No, I know. Trust me. So that's why we're doing Minecraft today, because one, bye season. Goodbye. I think we all feel goodbye last season, ready for the new one. So tomorrow, moving through the rest of the weekend, or the rest of our streams this weekend, we'll be doing that. No, I didn't get any Pokemon card. I don't want to talk about it. I'm trying so hard, J-Roll. I found some, but I cannot find my big bag, and I think it's lost forever. I'm very depressed about it. So I have a little stack of cards that I have, but they're not my old cards, and I'm like really upset about this, guys. Like, I'm actually like heartbroken about it. I cannot find these cards anywhere, and then I'm like trying to go buy some new ones, and there's none. There's none that likes this season. Yeah, I hope next one's better too. I'm excited for tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping that there's no crashes. I'm hoping that the game loads tomorrow. You know how I feel like every new season, it's like, is the game going to work on launch day, or is it not going to work on launch day? So we'll find out together tomorrow for Fortnite. Very specifically. I'm feeling a lot better, Manders. I think my sinuses are starting to clear up a little bit. The answer is always no. Yeah. I'm hoping by the time I go live, which will be like, 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it will at least have been out for enough time that it will, but we'll see. Find a card store. There is a card store, but they're open like 11 to 2. And I'm like, that is like the worst hours for me to be able to go. But I'm like, maybe I just need to like bite the bullet and go. You know what I mean? Hi, man. It's good to see you guys, though. I'm so happy to have you all here. I'm so happy to have you all here. But yeah, we'll see. I would love to go to a Pokemon card store and see if I can find. There is one literally in my town. Like, I was looking it up, and I was like, oh, I was actually like shocked. I was like, wait, there is a card store in my town. I was like, wait, that's kind of crazy. Tonight they close at 9 p.m. though. Maybe I try and go tonight after stream real quick. Wait, they're open till 9 tonight. The only thing is, okay, I said this yesterday. I don't really want to go because it's like people from my high school, and this is not to me mean in any way, but it's like the kids from my high school who wore like Cookie Monster pajamas and stuff, and I just don't want to like. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to wear a disguise. I feel like I need to wear a disguise if I go in there. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? It's like one of those, small town vibes. But at the same time, I'm like, I want them. So maybe I'll like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and see. What other people about cheap cards? Yes, that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know if they're legit though. Older games have them too. Yeah. I mean, listen, like, do I need Pokemon cards? No. But do I want to like start rebuilding my collection if I lost my collection? Yes. And I don't even know where to start. So if anyone's a Pokemon fanatic and a Pokemon card fanatic, let me know where to start, because I honestly have no idea. Like, my GameStop closed, Chloe. They went out of business. They went bankrupt. It's legit. My friend is really, Michaela. Okay. I just don't know where to even start with it. So I'm like, okay, but I do have some cards. So I'm like, my nerd is coming back out with it a little bit. But I get the feeling, yeah. 151 is their best collection, in my opinion. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't even know what's purchasable these days. You know what I mean? I'm just so used to the OG shit, like, really like the Gen 1 stuff. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll just have to see what we got. But yeah, otherwise, guys, this Wednesday, things I did today. Do you have a card you're searching for? Not really. I just want to start rebuilding my collection. Like, I don't have a collection anymore. Guys. So I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, unless I find my collection somewhere, I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know, because I had like 400 cards, and I don't even like I don't know how to play the game at all. I don't know how to like do anything. Like I don't know how to play the game, so like a lot of it is me just being like I need to learn how to play the game. I think a little bit. A little bit, and like try and see what I can do. You know, I think some of them are just pretty. Like I would love to like get some of them if they're like nice ones. Like I'd love to get like the really like popular ones like graded and like framed or something, you know. The game is super. Yeah, I mean, I figure it's like the Pokemon video games in a way. Oh my God, Caroline, thank you for gifting out a sub. Oh my gosh, Mia and Caroline, thank you guys for the subs already. I had signed cards and my brother ripped them. No. Oh, that's literally heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. That's literally heartbreaking. Well, listen. So anyways, if you guys know anything about Pokemon cards, we'll talk about it again more on stream today too, because I'm in my, you guys know I'm in my Pokemon era right now. I'm so in. It's kind of crazy how in I am. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. In bad news, I was gonna tell you guys what I did, but let me tell you my bad news first, guys. I think my Nespresso broke. I think my Nespresso broke today, guys. Like, I think she finally puttered out. I know. I know. I was like, this cannot be happening at the worst possible moment of my life. Like, why me, baby? Not this. Yeah, ripped to a real baddie. We told you to sound right. I know. And like, I did the thing where you like descale it or whatever. And like I cleaned it. I did all the thing. I did all the stuff I was supposed to do. And today, guys, I was making my coffee and I thought a bomb went off in my house. That's how loud it was. I legit was like I was going, I like started my coffee and I went to go to the bathroom while it was going. And I literally thought a bomb went off in my house. I was like, what just happened? Like I ran out of the bathroom. I was like, what's going on? And it was my coffee machine. So I was like, okay, it made the coffee, but like, it does not sound like it's going to be something that it's going to last maybe more than 1 or 2 more coffee makes. So I don't know. I thought about reaching out to customer service, but I do think also the espresso machine is, you know, there. So I am thinking about that. The Breville, or not the Breville, the Ninja Luxe. I have the Nespresso Virtuo Pop or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know the full name of it. I have we fundraised half of the Ninja Cafe Luxe, so like I definitely could just probably just fork off the rest of the cash for it. I'm just like a purchase, and I still haven't finished my taxes yet. You know, I'm like, oh, gotta wait, girl. So I don't know. I might go back to like my Keurig. Ew. My Keurig for a little bit, you know. And for the best deal, really. Hi, Merciful. How are you? We may go back to that for a little while. File an extension. It's not that I need an extension. It's I finally got all the stuff I needed from TikTok, or not from TikTok. I got it through PayPal from TikTok. So I'm good to go. I just need to do my taxes, and I have an appointment with my accountant next Tuesday. Speaking of which, Tuesday's stream, we might not have a stream on Tuesday because I have my accountant meeting at like 3 o'clock on Tuesday, or maybe we'll do like a later evening stream. I don't know, but I couldn't change that time. I needed to take that meeting time. So we'll have to figure out what's going on Tuesday of next week for that, you know. Yeah, I got to get it done. So next week is the day that I'm going. So hopefully that works. Yeah, they don't care about our illnesses or our broken coffee machines. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I have it's like the newer one. I liked it a lot. I loved it. I do. And I've had it for like over a year and a half now, probably close to 2 years now. It's a great machine. It's a great machine. It's just, well, what can you do? You know what I mean? You can only do so much. I think it's completely busted. Yeah, I think she had this morning. It sounded like a bomb went off in my house, and I literally was nervous. I was like, oh my God. I like panicked. I was like, wait, oh my God. So I did panic a little about that. I was like, which I tell you something crazy. I know. But you guys were like, just descale it and it should be okay. And then it was working for a little bit when I descaled it and like cleaned it. I did a deep clean. I did a recap. I did all the things on the website that it told me to do. I did like all the shit. and it was good for a little bit, but now, and something is broken with it as well because it doesn't close all the way. And so sometimes the coffee will like spill out and not go through the hole or whatever. And so it's like, it is just, I think it's just broken. I think it's broken now. Yeah, it's getting close to ninja time. I know. I'm like, ugh, you know, purchases, you know. So I'm afraid I'm afraid it's time. But also, I've been kind of like living, other than stream days, I've not been drinking a lot of coffee. I won't lie. Those are so expensive too. I know. The cool thing is we did fundraise half of the amount of money for the, because you guys are crazy, for the Ninja Cafe Luxe. So like it's not going to be unfeasible. It's just I wanted to get my taxes done first before I did it. Hi Forrest, how are you? But we shall see about that. But in terms of things I did today, which is really, really exciting, the mug, it's like a little Yeti mug. I got it in Seattle. It's cute, right? It's got a little thing on there. We now have an official VOD channel done with VODs being posted on YouTube, y'all. I believe, as of right now, yesterday's stream is on that website. So if you do exclamation point, let me try it. Hopefully upload it. It takes a bit for them to upload, but if you go to exclamation point that, it might not have uploaded yet. They take a while to upload. So like, I think they'll be like overnight because it's like a 6-hour long thing. Let me see how close it is to being uploaded. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm pulling it. I'm not doing anything. This is not going to be like a fancy. This is not going to be fancy. That's very important. That's very important. It's not going to be like, it literally is it's just a channel that is literally dedicated to just reposting the video of the VODs of the stream. So like, that's all it's going to be. Completely, like literally just VOD. That's all it is. I'm excited. Yes, I am. Okay, it just says processing. So it looks like it's going. It's just that it's like a 5-hour stream or something. So I don't know how long they take, but they'll take a while. You know what I mean? I don't know how long it'll take for it to upload, but it probably will take a while. So, but I'll be doing it basically at the end of stream every night. I'll like go and upload it. So at least by the next morning, it'll be on the VOD channel. I don't know how long they take. Obviously, it'll depend on how long the stream is. Like if it's a 6-hour stream or a 5-hour stream, et cetera, but the VODs should still be there. The only issue that will foreseeably happen with the VOD channel, guys, is if we have stream crashes. That's the only time where the VODs might not go up properly because of, you know, shit that's outside of my control, or it might split it into like 3 parts or something, because it restarts the stream. So it restarts the VOD basically, but the VOD channel's there. It did upload directly from Twitch. So it's just taking a while. What is a VOD? No worries, Gabby. It's basically replays of the stream. So like yesterday's stream, for example, I don't know what VOD stands for. A video on demand, I think is what it's called. So it's like a video from yesterday. It's literally like the entire stream from yesterday just uploaded on, so you can watch it. Like if you missed yesterday's stream and you were like, oh, I want to watch it, you can now watch that stream. Hi Ash, how are you? You can now watch that stream like a DVR. Yes, like a DVR. What else? I recorded another video, guys. I'm trying to do more just like yappy style content, even from outside of this room. So I recorded my Harry Styles opinion on social. I don't know if you guys saw it yet on socials. Go give it a watch if you have not already. I would love for you to repost or like, you know, like it, comment, especially reposting and commenting is huge for it. That helps a lot with those. So if you can repost and share those, that does help a lot. So yeah, but a sugar white, look like vampire. I know he kind of does. He kind of does. Hi, Paradise. Also, guys, the Paradise thing is ending in like 3 days, just so you guys know. It's ending on the 22nd, so that's going to be done soon. So I'm doing more of those types of videos. I'm going to be continuing to practice them, make them better, but I want it to do more like FaceTimey vloggy style video stuff on TikTok and on Instagram. So if you see those types of videos that aren't just like gaming clips, and you can support those videos in any way by like commenting, by watching them a few times, by sharing them with your friends, by liking them, all of those things would be literally amazing. The only thing, Mallard, I would not be opposed to that, but it kind of kills the algorithm. Yeah, it kills the engagement. I've done that before. Hi, Real Tight, how are you? It does kind of kill the engagement. So like if I link a video and have people go and click it and watch it, it kind of kills the engagement because it's like I'm like driving traffic to a certain thing. So it's more so you kind of have to find it naturally. So when you're going through. Oh yeah, Arc Raiders, it's good, right? I've been so bad about liking TikToks or commenting. I just watch and scroll, but when you remind us, I go rewatch and like and comment. Yes, anything like that is helpful. Even more so, it's more so like sharing the live and reposting the live. That is what helps drive traffic a lot for videos. That's what makes it pop the most. Especially reposting a live. So if it's something that you agree with or you want to see succeed and want to repost it, I'll give you a kiss. Same on Insta and Facebook and all that shit. But hopefully that, you know, we're going to keep trying those. I'm trying to make them like casual and fun. So if you guys have opinions on them, if you guys have thoughts on them, please also let me know. It doesn't help. It's not like the live. It's not like the live, Josh, unfortunately. It's a Yeti cup. It's called Lucky Yeti. It's got a little Yeti on it too. Yes, I don't know, Cobra, if it works for regular TikToks. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I don't have my Aura ring on. I just realized. Left that in the bathroom this morning. That's fine. That's fine. So anyways, you guys, we're gonna keep trying those. So if you guys have ideas, opinions, thoughts on them, I'm always open to hear them. You guys are my core group of baddies. So you know, I'm always here for that. So Hex, what I'm doing for the boycott, just so people want to know, if you're like, wait, is he going to be participating in the boycott? What's going on? I will be playing the new season tomorrow because there's no specific boycott for the new season. From what I researched, it seems that the boycott shifted to spending money on passes, on things like that. So today, which I need to write down, I need to cancel my crew pass. I'm afraid, I think I didn't cancel it in time. And I will be getting this new crew pass because I think my payment went through on like the 11th or something. So I think I'm going to be getting this battle pass, which makes me upset. But I'm not going to be showcasing the battle pass like tomorrow. I won't be showcasing any of the new skins. I won't be like doing any of that stuff. I won't be doing any of that stuff. I'll be very encouraging folks, you know, very, very much so. So that's the big thing. Oh, Ash, I'm sending you loves. Yeah, staying out of the shop. I'm not going to be buying anything in the shop for a very long time. You know, so unless I'm using the V-Bucks I already have, like very, very much so. Which also is going to kind of suck. I'm glad the boycott's happening, but also I'm like slightly bummed. Also, it's hard for creators because also like a good chunk of my income every month comes from the creator shop. So I'm like, fuck, you know, now I got to figure that shit out too. Why are we doing this, Autumn? They raised the price of V-Bucks exponentially, and on the passes too. And on the passes too. So there is a there's a little bit of like a financial boycott in regards to the way it works, and that begins tomorrow at the launch of the new season. So very important to state that. So yeah, not a great thing. Not a great thing overall. Not a great thing. Not gonna lie there. Not great. Not great indeed. But you know, we do what we do, and we keep pushing forward. We keep pushing forward in the way we can. Wait a minute, you better cancel tonight. You better cancel tonight if you can. I don't think I can cancel getting the battle pass because the crew pass is monthly, and I already had the crew pass. It billed me on the 11th, but I did cancel. I do need to cancel it. Hopefully today, Ashley. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They're talking about reversing the decision, Charby, a little bit, but I don't know if it'll happen. Just got here. What's going on? Just in regards to the V-Bucks strike, basically, or boycott, you know. I know. The V-Bucks. So people aren't buying the battle pass. People aren't buying the crew pass. Very specifically, also not shopping in the shop, things like that. And then I highly recommend, if you are shopping in the shop, please even if you're not using my code, use a creator's code, because it does, at the very least, then at least some of the funds are going to a creator and not just to Epic Games. So, you know, if you are going to buy things, and like, listen, I'm not judging anybody in any which way, you know. Kept price for existing users that didn't cancel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. What I'm wondering if they'll reverse their decision or if they'll be like, actually, we're lowering the price of all skins. And that was always the plan. That's what I'm actually curious if they're like, we're going to lower the price of all skins. And that was always the plan, guys. We always had this planned. You know what I mean? Hi, Journey. How are you? We always had this plan. We're actually just lowering the cost of everything and changing how the numbers look. That was always the plan. You know. Hi, Cozy Frenchie. How are you? Why they pulled over? I know. I'm doing good. Maybe they'll fools. Yeah, we'll see. Again, do I think it'll change? Maybe not. But at the very least, we do a little something, you know. And I think it's important to, you know, do something. But from what I've read and what I've seen online, people are still gonna be playing the season tomorrow, just not spending the money. And honestly, that's the most important thing, is not spending the money more than anything. We're talking about Fortnite, the Fortnite stuff for tomorrow right now. So that's the most important thing as of right now. Relatable with high bills. I know, Charbate's crazy. The messaging was wild. Yeah, play the game for free. Exactly. And that's the important thing. Oh, I love that, Nicole. Yeah, we're gonna hop into Minecraft here in a second because I do want to like get going on TikTok. I'm trying to like get us back up on TikTok's been a little funky. We've been having great times on both, but I'm like, I feel like we can definitely be spending more time on the plats and playing games and doing things. So working on all those things, you know. But we do have the new VOD channel is up, so that, or not new, it's existed in the past, but I revamped it, so that's up. And then I'm just working on some other new content things. So that's exciting. And that's sort of the full tea. That's sort of the full tea, full shade, full drama, full everything. How's your sleep schedule been? A little messy. I'm not gonna lie, Pocopia is eating my ass, Frenchie. It is. It's making me stay up later than I need to. I gotta like set a child safety lock on my Nintendo Switch. I will say I'm doing better because I'm not looking at my sleep debt. I think I was over analyzing my sleep debt and making myself not feel good from looking at my sleep debt. And so this week I have not looked at it once, and I actually think that's helped a little bit. Hi, girl on the moon. So I'm trying to just ignore it. But what I am trying to do is like not stay up till 2 a.m. playing Pokemon. And instead go to bed. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's hard. It's hard because I end stream at 7 p.m. You know what I mean? So it's like my brain, I still am like, oh my God, you know, it's fine. And by the time I like actually like settle in to like do something, it's like 9 o'clock already. And I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, you know. But I do like the schedule we have, so I don't want to change it. I think I like the schedule. I don't know. It's always so tough. I'm always so torn on my schedule. You know, I'm like, it's hard to figure out what the best schedule is for me. You know, what time is it? It's 2:16 here right now. Thank you for the Gigantify emo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, by the way, y'all, the free cash thing also is going to be ending on April 1st, and we will have a sponsored segment for it next week, but it is still going on. Actually, let me put the source on for that. I'll put that on for the stream today. So we can have that on there. There it is. We had one person cash out, so whoever cashed out, thank you. But we do have free cash going on through the end of the month. So if you guys want to do that as well, that's really great. The big thing is the cash out. We get like $50 per person if you cash out and stuff. Do you ever get your chair from TwitchCon? No, I didn't. Isn't that tea, Charby? I would melatonin because I have been very vivid dreams of waking up drenched in sweat. What do you do to fall asleep? For me to fall asleep, sometimes it's tough. You cashed out. Maul cashed out and got $100 gift card. That's sick as shit. How much did you have to play, Maul? I'm curious. Wait, that's cool. Autumn, thank you for the sub. Oh my God, wait. I'm realizing that's going to be underneath the thing here. That's so cool. THC, yeah. Just so you guys know, it does take a couple days to register for us on my end, so make sure you do it like a couple days before April 1st if you can. Oh my God, I played a lot. Tea, baddie, tea. But honestly though, that's still pretty cool. $100 gift card, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hey, you know, you get what you get. You know, you do it up. So, absolutely. You know what I mean? $100 money to cash out. Love that. Oh my God. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, Maul, you're like rocking and rolling. I love that. Well, thank you for doing that. It means a lot. Yeah, our goal is 50 signups, y'all. So if we can get to 50, we're slay. And And we're almost to 20 folks who've installed the game. So you guys are doing amazing. Really cool. Vinny, what do you take to sleep? As of right now, I take one of my anti-anxiety meds at nighttime. And that helps a lot. And then I also take magnesium whatever the fudge it's called, glycate. Oh my God, my coffee's hot. Oh shit, burnt my lips. Sometimes I need to get a new mug warmer. Maybe I'll go to Walmart today and look for a new mug warmer. I'm gonna write that down. I think I need a new mug warmer. I think this one is like killing my vibe here a little bit. Mug warmer. I need to get a different one. Magnesium glycine. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I like the magnesium. It does help. That's what I take. I did take melatonin, but it was giving me anxiety to the point where I felt I was having like a heart attack. So I couldn't do it. What anxiety? I'm on clonazepam. A low dosage, not very high dosage, low dosage on it, but I am on clonazepam. That's what I take. Hi, Super Salty. How are you? That's what I take right now. You ended up to be on Monday, and I fear I'm about to be. Oh my gosh, I'm sending you love. Ashley. I'm sending you love. Lots of love to you. Seriously, lots of love to you, my friend. I use my hydroxyzine as a sleep aid. Do you really? That's so funny. I'm great. How are you? Good. You got a job offer? I love that. Congratulations, Benzo Baddies. I'm doing good. I'm actually doing pretty good today. I got some stuff done. I recorded a video. I scripted out some things I need to get done. I got the VOD channel done, which that has been on like the anxiety to-do list for a while. You know what I mean? That's been on my anxiety to-do list for a hot minute. So that was very good. So, you know, we're rocking and rolling. We're just rocking and rolling. And working on a lot of things, you know. So very, very, very happy with all that. Hi, Curly. How are you? It's good to see you. And we're going to play Minecraft today. We're going to try and get close to beating the Ender Dragon. We shall see how it goes. Yeah, I feel like, this season's tough. It's not going to lie. It's a tough employment season out there from what I've heard from my friends too. And yeah, I think that's all the tea I've got, y'all. Favorite streamers because she supports Hertopia because she said she never personally saw the racist scene in AI is only for the puzzle. Ugh. Cozy Gamers strike again. Hi, Steve Tron. How are you? I'm sorry, Samantha. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I'm really sad that I can't find my Pokemon cards, guys. There are two things I'm sad about today. My Pokemon cards and my Nespresso machine tying. Those are the two things I'm sad about today, as of right now. So that's the tea right there. Steve Tron, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, wait, I think it might take a minute to pop in, but thank you. I see it pop in the notification thing there. Thank you so much. Let me move this. Wait, hold on. If I'm going to have this on... We're not playing Heartopia more? No. So you're getting Ninja Lux? I need to wait. I have to wait until I get my taxes. I have to. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to like not have to worry about it, I gotta wait till I get my taxes done before I can make a big purchase like that. I just have to. I can't, you know. So we'll go back to a Keurig for a little bit if I need to. For the time being, you know, but I need to like, you know, be financially responsible. And I'm also trying to find a new financial advisor so I have like some better grasp of things there because God almighty, you know. But yeah, I think, wait, did that show up on the thing? Hold on. I think it did. By the way, y'all, I want to thank you guys. We've broke 200, y'all, for the points plus goal. We're at 205 points. We're only 95 points away. So we're almost back to like our full thing for that, which is kind of slay. Just to give the losses opportunity. Exactly. I'm just really sad about the Pokemon cards. And she mentioned watching you. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, Autumn. Absolutely. I'm really sad about the Pokemon cards because I had so many. Oh my God, I had so many. Oh my God, sorry about this as well. We have like tons of ads now. I feel like I'm like a billboard right now. I just had so many Pokemon cards and I'm like, they've got to be, it's so frustrating because it's like such a thing that you're like, how did I lose this? You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing when you lose something small or whatever, but it was like a gallon bag of Pokemon cards. I'm like, how is this gone? I'm like, how are they gone? You know, how are they gone? I'm like so frustrated about it. I'm like, in how? Honey, how? Oh, honey, I know that was expensive. It was, and they're like my childhood ones. So there were like some that were in there that were like worth some dough. And I just wonder if I like got rid of them by accident in one of my like crazy manic eras or something. You know what I mean? My brother said he didn't have them. My brother said he didn't have them. And my mom wouldn't have thrown them out, I don't think, you know? So I'm like, I just don't, like, they've got to be somewhere. You know what I mean? Autumn, it's one of the best games I've ever played, but also don't feel like you have to. I think right now a lot of people are like, I need to get it because it's you know, don't feel like you have to get something. If you know, if you got, life is expensive right now, you know, so do what you have to do to survive first. And if you have the extra money, then do it up, you know, if you can, because you got to treat yourself a little bit, but also at the same time, know what you got going on. But yeah, anyways, so I'm like super heartbroken about that. I just don't know where I would have put them. Like, I've looked in all the obvious places. Courtney, thank you for signing up. I appreciate it. Like, I've looked in all the obvious places that I know it would be, or at least I thought it would be, and it's not there. So I'm like, okay. And Cowboy, thank you as well. So I just know, I'm like, I just know they're somewhere. I don't know. Save for Christmas or Switch 2? Yeah, I will say too, there's probably going to be, oh my God, look at all you guys signing up. It's all popping up that you guys all signed up right now. There will be like a new Switch bundle out as well for the new Pokemon game when it comes out too. You'll find it when you're done looking for, I know, like that's the thing. But what I need to get actually is like one of those organizers for Pokemon cards, because I don't have one of those. But I also don't know how to organize Pokemon cards, because it's like right now I just have like as you can kind of see, I just kind of have them all like meh. So I need to like figure out what cards, like how to organize. I don't know. I need somebody to teach me and be like, this is how you need to like, this is like the structure to organize your cards. Cutest to ugliest. That's what I'm, yeah. I mean, obviously I feel like the shinier cards are like meant to be in different ones. I don't know. Again, I don't know, you know. Have so many, Shiver drives me nuts and treat them good at all. Well, listen, if any of you don't want your Pokemon cards, send them this way, okay? Send them this way. Hi, friends. Hello. Yeah, I'm sure Hexy. Yeah, people color coordinate. That's what I wondered. Kiss, Mary, kill. Right. We're going to do the cards, but by how hot they are. By how hot, if I would sleep with them. And if the answer is yes, then they will go at the top of the list in the box. Smash or pass. But like some of them are so cute. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot about some of these cards. But I just have some OGs, you know? I'm like, I'm just depresso espresso about that. My OGs. Aren't you playing the Pokemon card game? I kind of want to do both. No, we'll be on TikTok. We always just start on Twitch, Ross. We start on Twitch for like the first 40 minutes. We've just been yapping for a few, but we'll be on TikTok probably in like the next 5 to 10. 5 to 10. There's a few ways you can organize them, cut by set, foils or normals. I kind of feel like I want to do it by like generation. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the best way for me to like organize it is by gen. Also, Ross, how are you? Thank you for the follow over here. Do with that. I don't know, Angie. Does by region and then number. Yeah, which region I think is like gen, right? Or whatever. I did see like a really cool on TikTok shop. I saw like an EV box for organizing cards and I was like, wait. But I was like, I'm not going to buy a box until I need a box. If I find my cards, I will buy a box. But until I find my cards, I just got to deal with what I got, you know? Inner binders, yeah. That's the thing is I'm like, do I need to, what if I have like duplicates? Like, do I need to keep the duplicates? That's my other question. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I have duplicates of so many cards that I'm like, you know, like, what do I do? Maybe for trading, I guess. I'm just like, I don't know what's worthwhile to keep or not. That's the thing is I just don't know the game at all, you know? Seller trade the dupes. I mean, none of them are like really worthwhile, I don't think. And at least in these ones, you know? But again, I need to like learn. I need to learn about it all. That's kind of my thing. So yeah. T-shade for that. That's how it is right now. So hopefully I find my other cards. Everyone everyone like put out into the universe that I find them and that they just appear. And I'm like, oh my God, here's where they are. I just can't remember the last place I had them. That's the problem. I just can't remember the last place I had them all. And I don't think I had them when I moved here. Although my mom is convinced that I had them when I moved here. So I'm like, okay, I'm feeling a lot better, Soph. Feeling a lot better. Do you have storage? I have a storage unit. I went to my storage unit yesterday before stream. Not there. Not there. I have a giant closet, but the closet is a mess. So I kind of need to go through. Same, hell yeah. My mom was like, pray to St. Anthony, and just hung up the phone. My mom gets very upset with me because she's like, why are you on this hyperfixation now? She's like, can you leave me alone? And I'm like, no, I just need you to look upstairs if they're in the closet or not. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, stop. I'm like, I just need you to look in the closet. Like, that's all I need you to do. Like, and she's like, can you call me? Like, I'm not doing this right now. She's like, why do you care right now for these Pokemon cards? You know, in a binder and double per spot. They're card shops that will buy the bulk. Okay. I don't know if Pokemon's the same, but Lorcana and Magic, you have so many. Got it. Okay. With Legos, I looked and you're not there. Yeah. Mom, it's not a fake. Literally. That's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. I know they're in a Ziploc bag. These were not, I did not do this well. What I did is I had a Ziploc bag and I valued. I did like a value of all the cards that I had. I think like 2.5 years ago. I like went through every single card, did like the Pokemon TCG thing, and because I had so many, and I like valued them, and I put any that were worth over like $10 into a tin. So I have like a tin full of cards that have a lot, and then the rest I put into a big like rubber banded them and put them into a Ziploc, like a gallon Ziploc bag, and then I put them all in that Ziploc bag. So the Ziploc bag is somewhere, I just don't know where, and I'm like, did somebody steal it? Is it gone? I'm like afraid I left it in my car or something, and somebody stole it out of my car, and I didn't even realize somebody took it out of my car. Because then I was like, did I leave it in my, like I went through my trunk and it wasn't there. I'm like, no. Hi, Gemma. I'm having a good day. So anyways, all that to say is, as of right now, these are the only Pokemon cards I have in my life. That's all I got right now. Those are my my amount as of this current moment. So we shall see. At least it was the money card. Yeah. I know. This is me trying to have my mom find my Hannah Montana PlayStation Portable. That's hysterical. Yeah, my mom was not happy. She's like, I'm sick. She's like, do we need to do this right now? And I'm like, can you just help me out? Like, help a bitch out. You know what I mean? Help a bee out. So anyways, that's all. That's currently where we're at. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. And that's kind of it. Actually, I'm going to text my mom right now. And see, hold on. Just trying to see. If not, no worries. Okay. I asked her if she asked the rest of the family about them. She's feeling better. She had what I had. So she's like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, but yeah, anyways, that's the tea there. Well, shall we start playing some Minecraft, y'all? And we can keep yapping about Pokemon cards and everything else, but maybe we switch over. And thank you guys for doing the free cash stuff. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. A new player signed up. Thank you. Thank you. Fresta, thank you for the daily soda. The big thing is cashing out for the free cash, y'all. That's the big one. Basically, for those who are curious, I'm very transparent about how much I earn for these things. We will be doing a like hour-long segment where I play a game from free cash, which will be next week, probably on Monday. But on top of that, everybody if you cash out, I get $50 per person who cashes out. So it is a great help. So like so far, I think Mel's the only person who's cashed out so far, but each person who does cash out, I earn $50 from. So it's a great free way to help in that regard. Most of our cool kids toys I'd love to have now. Yeah. My mom keeps, that's the thing is I'm like, how are they gone now when we've kept them for 25 years in my house? You know what I mean? That's my other frustration. I'm like, we've had these cards in my house for 25 years. How now are they gone? Yes, there is. It's for Android, I believe, Tazy. There's like an Android thing because the Android's going back to the shop or something. Android's going back to the shop or something, you know? So anyways, that's all the tea there. Let me get ready to get into Minecraft, y'all. If you guys are ready, let me switch over. And then we'll start on TikTok and do our thing for the afternoon. And do our thing for the afternoon, y'all. Look, we're already ready to go. I am gonna I'll put the Stream Elements thing on as well. Let me, oh God, I gotta move. Hold on. I gotta move the sub goal because it's gonna be in the way. Where can I put this where it's not in the way? I guess right here. That's fine. We see Lady Gaga just about it. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Wait, is that gonna be in the way of anything? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think that's fine. Sorry, I'm like looking around. I'm like, does that look good? I think that looks good. Okay. Tea shade, all the tea, all the shade. Just moving things around here. Should be good to go. Okay. All right. And then let me also get on vertical. I'm doing so good at my job, guys. You have no idea. Okay. Look at me. Hello. Here we are. Back in our little Minecraft world. Yay, Minecraft Day. Yes, we're back. We're going to try. I don't know if we will. I also organized inventory a little bit before I started stream. I don't know if we'll actually beat the Ender Dragon today. We're going to try though. We're going to see how we do. We got to make potions. So that's what we're going to like, I need your guys' help for that. We're going to have to go to the nether and shit, but we will do that. But that's kind of the plan for the afternoon. So we got some stuff to do. And we'll get started on TikTok and do our thing. And we thank you for the daily soda. And then we'll get started. So if you guys are ready, shall we get going on TikTok and rock and roll? And we'll keep yapping, of course, but do our thing. And have a grand old time. It's a sponsorship that we are doing. It's a sponsorship, Jenny. We are doing a sponsorship. If you do X-Wait free cash, it'll explain it. We are doing a sponsorship right now. It's free to sign up and do, and cashing out the most helps the most with it. So thank you guys. Oh wait, it's almost nighttime. Let me sleep before we start on TikTok, so it's not going to be dark. Zuark out sweet, or I can start TikTok and then sleep. But yes, let's start on TikTok, y'all, and do our thing. Let me make sure I have everything set to go. I'm so good at my job. I have everything ready as always. And again, guys, we did make a VOD channel. The VOD channel now exists. The first VOD should be posted at some point. It takes a while for them to upload, but I uploaded yesterday's stream on the VOD channel on YouTube. So I did that this morning. That was my big accomplishment. And then I also recorded some content. So I did a lot of different little things. I did things today. I did my three. So very exciting. Very, very exciting. Thank you to whoever just did that on free cash. Thank you. I missed whoever did. Thank you. Installed their first game. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Wait, did Harry Styles go through grief? Somebody just commented on my post and was like, in my opinion, going through grief does that to you. Did he grieve someone? Who died? Who died? Oh, Liam. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Well, shit. Watch me get canceled from this post, guys. Watch a bitch get canceled. Oh, what do you mean you forgot? Guys, I'm not a One Direction fan, okay? I'm commenting on it and said, and you know what? I may have forgot, and now I feel bad. I'm not a One Direction fan, okay? All right. I'm not. I'm sorry, I just think he needs sun. He looks like a prune, okay? I said it. Anyways, let's start on TikTok, y'all. We're gonna go on TikTok. Ooh, let me sleep real quick. And you know what? And guys, thank you for letting me do all these sponsors on Twitch. It does mean a lot to me. Not the double down. He is British, yeah. I know. That's why I did it. Like, I know. I totally forgot. Again, I'm not again, girl, I see her. Do you see this? Do you see her down there? Bitch, I see you. As if I don't see you. Oh my God, I don't have anything on me to fight this thing. Wait, T. As if I don't have anything, like, as if I don't see it. Anyways, okay, let's start on TikTok, y'all. We're gonna go live. We're gonna go live over there in 5, 4, 3 1/4, 2 1/2, 1 cheesecake. Here we go. We're going live on TikTok. Yay! Oh my God, I forgot to do the heart. Ooh, I gotta change the goal. Love you. Bow, bow, now. They will go. Oh, hello, Tori. How are you? Hi, Raven. Welcome in, baddies. Happy day. Happy Wednesday. If you're coming in on TikTok, how are you? It's good to see you. Hello. Guys, thank you for being here. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday, my friends. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Sam. It's good to see you. Hi, Carly. You're on your Allegedly Official page. I love it. Yes, we were yapping on purple for a little bit. Hi, Bree. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Fressa and Josh. Hi, Cad. Guys, let's go drop our first heart me of the day, y'all, on TikTok and get us started. I love it, Autumn. You know I love it. Welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon. Fressa, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Carly. We are hopefully fighting the Ender Dragon today, possibly, or at least getting everything finally prepped for the Ender Dragon fight happening today. But we're also going to yap and just have a good time and celebrate. Hi, Ariana. How are you? Carly, Finn, it's good to see you. Ben and Sam, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. I need to adjust something real quick, y'all. Welcome in. How are we doing? I'm doing so good. Hi, Sam. Intro. We're gonna do the intro here in just a second. Hello, Mahak. How are you? Oh,
spectacular. Give
girl,
me
why'd that scare me?
right now.
Really? Do you know what's in here?
I don't care. Don't tell me.
I don't care. Don't tell me, girl. Why did the Enderman scare me? Also, thank you for the confetti, Sam. Why did the Enderman scare me there? I literally panicked. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. Literally jump scare. Literally jump scared. Hi, Madison. I'm feeling very good today. I got a lot of work done today, so I'm very excited about that. Hi, Faith. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to, but we're doing what we do no matter what. And I'm doing my 3 things before I start streaming no matter what. Sophia, how are you? Guys, thank you for the heart me's if you're coming in. I set a higher goal for heart me's today. I want to see if we can get to 100 heart me's today. So we're going to try and go crazy with those heart me's for a little bit. Hi, Megan. Yesterday they were scary. I know. So thank you, Bailey. Guys, thank you so much. If you're just joining in, I hope you're having a great day. Let's kick it off with a little native New Yorker as we do to get us started.
A little vamping.
You know? Okay.
And guess what? No one opens the door. For a native New Yorker.
Here I go. My day is going well. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. We're just getting started. Hi, Jay. Oh, Aaron, I love that. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. Shana, thank you for the heart me as well. That's okay, Finn. You being here, so your presence is a present more than anything. Guys, thank you for tapping and sharing that live out as well. Helps us out so much. And Donna, thank you for being the first follow of the day on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kinsha. How are you? Isn't that my head iconic? Do you think it's more fun to play modded or normal Minecraft? Canton, I haven't done a lot of modded Minecraft, but I like both. This is my first time like actually trying to beat Minecraft for the first time, or beat the Ender Dragon. So I'm kind of like newbie to it all. But I wanted, after this, I think we might do, after we beat the Ender Dragon, I think we might start doing some modded stuff. Liv, thank you for the follow. Hi, Phantom. The texture pack is complimentary unbound. Hi, Meg. Guys, thank you for the gifties and the love. I so appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. I got a lot of stuff done today, y'all. So I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good. We have not played Minecraft. Well, we played Minecraft a little bit ago.
All the evil gays. You know, I just really.
I want to thank him. Thank you, Sam. I want to thank all the evil gays. No, I'm just so glad you guys are here. We are gonna try and beat the Ender Dragon today, or get close to it at the very least to like do the full fight. And then we're gonna yap and just have a good time. Yesterday we had a blast playing Pokopia. Monday we played a Fortnite, and tomorrow, guys, obviously is the new season of Fortnite. So we'll be very much the rest of this week after tomorrow will be like full Fortnite week to like, you know, obviously. So that's why I was like, we got to do Minecraft today to work, you know, and also because, girl, I don't want to play the season anymore. I'm ready for the new season in Fortnite. Oh my God, my light just turned off. Wait, that's homophobic. What the hell? Well, while I fix my thing here, let me play my little intro to say hello, okay? I'll tell you who I am. I am your zesty bestie. And this is...
It's Brittany, bitch.
I am Alex. Welcome back in. Yes, Alex, we are, but I'll tell you how very shortly. Very shortly. It's more monetary based. Do you ever figure out if there's going to be? There is Trinity, but it's a financial. So that's the big thing. I'll talk about it here in just a second once we get like really rolling. I've talked about it a little bit, but that's what I'll be doing is the financial side of it. There is not anything specific for like not playing the season tomorrow from what I've researched. I did some research last night. Panda Queen sub for 20 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Patty. Haley, guys, thank you for the love. I'm sorry you have the flu, but it's going to be financially based for that strike. And Nova, how are you? Good to see you. Hello. Guys, if you're just joining in, I hope you're having a fabulous Wednesday. I'm doing really good. I got some stuff done, which I'm excited to tell you about, but more than anything, I'm just happy you are here. We're 3 followers away from getting to 5 followers on TikTok. So if you are coming into this live right now and want to leave a follow for a Zesty Bestie, it helps more than you know. And then we also have a little Heart Me goal on TikTok as well. Hannah and Ashes, thank you for the follows. The Heart Me's help so much, baddies. We are going to get close to try and beat the Ender Dragon today. So I'm very excited about it. Yes. Hey, Bestie. Hello. You're looking good. Oh, thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. Yes, of course, Alex. I always will. And Holly, thank you for the follow. If you are new here, I'm so happy to have you. I'm just feeling hot to go today. I really am. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are doing good too. Trinity, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for the love. And thanks for just being here. Shino Metal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I got a lot of stuff done. I officially set up the VOD channel, guys, for our streams. So there is now a channel that you can go to watch VODs on YouTube, which is so exciting. I got that done today. The first one is uploading as of right now from yesterday's VOD, but they will be being posted every day moving forward. So that's the big thing I did this morning. So very excited about that. Thought you were Taylor Oakley. I get that very often. Late night, I do have a schedule. It's a loose schedule. If you do ! schedule in the chat, it'll tell you. It's every day but Saturday usually, but it flexes. What's a VOD? Basically, it's the recording of the live from the day before. So it's video on demand is like the official term. But y'all, let's keep tapping and sharing. Can somebody tell me how many shares we're currently on TikTok? And please don't forget your heart me's. I set a higher goal for the heart me's, y'all, because if there is one thing that helps push out this live on TikTok more than anything else, it is heart me's. Heart me's are the thing that help the most. So if you can do a heart me, other than I'd rather you send me a heart me than a galaxy. You know what I mean? Those are the most important things. So thank you. Found you on Instagram. Love how funny you are. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you found me. Remby, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Welcome in. We're just getting started. And if you are new here, let's play our other introduction to get going.
Bitch,
I love it. Zesty.
don't call, just text me. Bitch, you slow, can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell.
ATL. Well, yes. And just thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. I do hope you're having a great day. I'm having a really good day. I got a lot of work done. I recorded a new video. I recorded a Harry Styles video. I'm trying to do more like FaceTimey style videos on TikTok. So we did that if you haven't seen that, which is exciting. Hi, Andrea. But thank you so much for being here. Hi, Marissa. Welcome in. And guys, thank you again. Sharing and tapping that live helps so much. It really do. We are a little behind, but I think we can catch up. That was just so cute. Thank you. I love our little house here. I do. I love our little house. Well, yes, I always will. I always will. The Harry Styles video was spot on. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wasn't trying to like be like offensive or anything. I was just my slight hot take. Julia, thank you for the follow. But I'm trying to do more of those like yapping style videos a little bit. FaceTime. Listen, Remby. We'll say every day, live your energy. Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate you. Wait, let me sleep real quick. How do you do the happy gas thing? You need to get one. I got one from a pig in the nether, and that's not your man. Ghostface, thank you for the hand hearts, guys. Thank you for the heartbeats and the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, big week this week for the rest of the week, y'all. Tomorrow is the new season of Fortnite, so obviously we will be in our Fortnite vibe for the next little while. I'm also the new season of Marvel Rivals is coming, and I did play a little Marvel Rivals last night. Hi, O Milk, how are you? And I was like, well, maybe I'm getting addicted to Marvel Rivals again. Plot twist, maybe it's going to happen. So we may see Marvel Rivals reappear at some point in my life. And then, of course, I'm in my Pokemon era out the wazoo. So just lots of things going on, okay? She's a very busy gal with her hobbies and addictions, okay? Damn. Hi, Audrey, how are you? She's a very busy gal. Was I up till 2 in the morning last night playing Pokemon? Yes, I was. All right. And am I excited about the Marvel Rival season and all the nerfs happening? Yes, I am. Okay. And am I excited about the new support character? Yes, I am. And I'm excited about the new Fortnite season? I am. Okay. Let's have a little whimsy and joy in our lives. I feel like we need to bring it back a little bit. You know, we need to have a little whimsy and joy. Me trying to escape the horrors. We need to have a little whimsy and joy, everybody. Oh my God. Think about Remby, literally, I was out with my friends last weekend, and while I was out with my friends, I was thinking about Pokopia. Like, girl, what am I
bombastic side eye.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Criminal offensive side eye.
You know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm streaking. Hello. You have Shake Shack. I love it. And what about it? So yes, I've been having a blast in those. But yes, today, guys, we are gonna get ready to hopefully fight the Ender Dragon. Or as you guys have called it, the they-them dragon for some reason. I don't know why we've then now named it that, but iconic, of course. And yeah, that's the plan. And then we're gonna do some other things. Who knows what else we'll do? But we were gonna play Fortnite too, but I was like, you know what? I think we're all kind of in the mood where it's like the Fortnite season's like, we're just gonna wait till the new season. I'm done. They love Nat. Thank you for the follow. I'm done. Ghostface, thank you for the mustache, by the way. Like, I think we're all like, okay, season's done. We're good to go. I'm happy with the new season, ready to be done with it. You know, like we're good. No more. Yeah, like we're ready. You know, I don't need to play anymore today to get to feel something. I've felt what I felt. And I feel how I feel, okay? Guys, we're trying to get our heartbeats. I set our heartbeat goal a little bit higher. We're going to set it to 100 each day to start the stream out. So if you have not dropped a heartbeat yet and you are willing to, then you would be so slay for that. And yeah, that's all the big tea. So what are we doing in Minecraft today? Guys, we have to, so you guys keep saying I need to make potions. So we're going to go to the nether, like literally right now, to get stuff to make potions. Like that's literally the plan. That's literally the plan for right now. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats. Because we don't have any potions to fight the Ender Dragon. I believe we have like all of our stuff needed to fight him. Oh, they, them is what we decided. We have like the diamond chest plate. We have everything kind of like fully geared out. We have like an infinity bow too that I have in another. Yeah, we have like we've got a lot of, we're good to go. Like we're like ready to rumble. So we need to go to the nether to get some shit to make potions, and I have no idea what we need for the potions. Gay, you got me. Congratulations. I am gay. And you know what? I haven't played this in a hot minute, but let's do, wait, where is it? Oh my God, I haven't played it in that long that I don't even know where it is.
Why are you gay?
We're a little gay. No way. We're a little gay. No way. We're a little gay. Okay. We're a little gay. What's that you say? Gay. Is gay okay?
Okay.
You wanna eat like a buffet? Then you gotta make it gay. Rainbows, Birkins, streamers, speedwalking.
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
You better believe it, okay? Peanut Butter Butthole says, I'm crying, that's too good. And honey, you better believe it, Peanut Butter Butthole. You better believe it, queen. You better believe it, honey. All right, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Guys, thank you for tapping it. Let's even get some more heart me's, y'all. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I'm doing good, Abs. I hope you're doing fabulous. Okay, so I think we just got to go to the Nether. You gonna play Again? No, that one will never come back. Shell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to the Nether with no loot. Because if we die, I don't want to lose all our shit. You know what I mean? Peyton, my big 3 today, I recorded a video. I finished and uploaded. It's uploading currently. I don't know if it's up yet. We officially have the VOD channel done for on YouTube for stream VODs. So now if you missed a stream, say you missed yesterday's stream and you want to go rewatch it, you will now be able to go rewatch it on a YouTube channel that is called Zesty Bestie VODs. It is there, it exists, it's rumbling, and it's ready to go. So that was my other big thing. And then I scripted some things. Yeah, something gold. That's right. Guys, thank you for the gifties and the love. Purple, we need some love on TikTok. We might need to do that. Mug today, we have a Lucky Yeti. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. And I do hope you guys are just doing so well. Thank you for the heart me's. Have you started your stream? No, we are not live currently. We are not live currently. We are not live. I'm gonna take iron stuff with us to the Nether. We need some gold. I know that much. We got to make some gold stuff to go with us, right? We can also probably like feed. We should probably also cook up some gold, right? To take with us too. But yes, we are live. We are live on both platforms. Yeah, we are indeed. I guess we'll cook up some gold real fast. Girl, what you doing in my house? Get this freak out of here. This long-legged bitch, get out of my house. Exclamation point VODs, click for it. Or exclamation point VOD baby in the chat. Hi, Hope, how are you? I do, Max. How are you? Trin, thank you for the heart me. Guys, thank you for those heart me's. I can't fight it. I don't think I'll win against it. I don't think I'll win against it, guys. I'm gonna let her go. Also, we're 2 followers away from 10 followers on TikTok, so thank you, baddies. I'm just gonna ignore her like she's not there, okay? I'm just gonna ignore her like she's not there, all right? I missed the copper golem. Yeah, well, she's dead because of you guys. Nicole and Yugi and Scully, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're gonna make. Wait, do I have? I'm gonna keep. Actually, I'm gonna make pants. I'm gonna make pants. I'm gonna make pants. All right, there we go. Got that equipped to go. How did she die? Overwork? No, I'll tell you why. It was the opposite of overworking. Everybody in the chat was like, you need to let her go. She needs to be able to like have a break. PTO. Let her out of the basement. And so I did. And when I let her, because you guys were the ones who were like workers' rights. And when I did, she died. So whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Hello, Tom. How are you? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Desi, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. We're almost halfway with the heart me goal, y'all. Thank you. Hi, Davina. Oh, so it's our fault. I'm not saying it's my fault, but there is a party that forced my hand a little bit. Okay. All right. Hi, Milo. I'm surprised you got my name right. Listen, I do my best. Okay. I do my best. I'm just saying. Did she die because of that or because she had 0 employer-provided health insurance? And you know what? I don't want to hear it. Okay. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. But you're your own person. Enough out of all of you. Enough in this chat. All of you are sick. Okay. All of you are sick and twisted. All right. I'm going to make some more tools to take with us. Guys, we're going to the nether here in just a second. Welcome on in if you're joining in. No fear with the umbrella of love. Hello.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
Thank you, Batty. Unless our friends are related. Which one? Which one, JJ? The I posted 2 today. And Milo, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Let me also make a pickaxe to take with us. I'll do 2 just to be safe. Just to be safe, we'll take 2. Again, guys, we're just going to get stuff to make potions. So you have to tell me what I need. The Google video, that's a good one too. We did post one about Harry Styles, y'all. By the way, we're doing more like casual chatting videos. So your guys' support on those makes me so... Never mind. I was going to say something inappropriate and now I'm not. I'm on PC. I'm on PC. I was going to say something inappropriate and now I'm not. Okay. All right. Calm down, everybody. Enough out of all of you. Okay. Damn. Relax. Ender Dragon, we're going to try to today. We got to get stuff to make potions. That's what we're doing right now. And guys, thank you for continuing to tap and share that live out. It means a lot to me. We do need to get stuff to make potions. That's kind of like what we're doing. So we have to go. I think nether wart, right? Jaden, thank you for the follow. Right, we need nether wart. Is that the tea? Is this guy still in my house? How do I get rid of him? Oh my God, leave. Oh my God, leave. You're ugly. Oh my God, wait, who else is? I hear somebody else. Oh my God, there's a, I'm being attacked. Fuck. Ah! Oh my God, girl. Okay, this is awful. This is just terrible right now. Okay. Oh my God, I'm not prepared in the slightest. Hi, butterfly. Ah! Leave my home. This is awful. Anybody else want to play? I use complimentary Unbound shaders. You got to remove me. Literally, but she won't. Okay, I'm getting pissed off because now I don't know how to get her out. Guys, what do I do? How do I get her out? Do I just smack her around a little bit? She's just going to kill me. She's just going to kill me, right? Water. Get a boat. For what? You should be good. I'm going to get my special tool. Hold on. I don't know. She seems chill. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Come on, reappear. Well, come in, bitch. Oh, now you want to leave? Got her. Girl, that noise is, I hate that. That noise is awful. That noise is awful. I hated everything about that, guys. That was literally terrifying. That noise was quite literally the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Now you're inviting it in? I know. I can't walk into your door. I believe I just teleport in. T. Listen. We do what we do. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for the daily heart me's. Y'all are amazing. We're getting ready to go. Okay. We're going to the nether. I'm going to put this here for right now. That was absolutely petrifying. Raise your hand if you were scared. Raise your hand if you were scared. I was scared. Raise your hand if you were scared. I was petrified. What else do I need to take with me to the nether, guys? What else am I missing? Guys, thank you for the heartbeats. I appreciate it. Ireland, thank you. Thank you. So like my ex, oh my God, gotta change my pantaloons after that one. Water bucket. Doesn't a water bucket blow up shit, Destiny? Or Destiny, sorry. My brain cannot read today. You can put your hand down now, okay? Doesn't it blow? More gold? Oh yeah, that's right. Let me grab the gold. Hold on. Also, probably more food. The one thing you guys didn't say, food. Ember, thank you for gifting a sub, you baddie.
I want fabulous, that is my simple request. All things fabulous, bigger and better and best. I need something inspiring to help me get along. I need a little fabulous, is that so wrong?
Bum, bum, bum. buy gold, you can give it to the piglins and they give you gifties. They give you gifties. Are y'all better now? I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah. Okay, we gotta take some food with us because we just don't have any food either. So we're gonna farm a little here on the farm, La la la. I am wearing gold, Nicole. We're dripped out. Girl, are there still? Oh my God, they're still here. Are you kidding me? Are you killing me? Jay, with the first one with the rose. Thank you. Oh, Miss Girl. Miss Girl. Okay, thank you very much. My God. Annoying little shits. Okay. Where do I find netherwort, guys? That's the other question. Like, is there a way to find it easy? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. And we're gifting another sub. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Can we get some slays in the chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. And nope. That's the only way to get them. Oh, good. So I have to go where the freaking whatever you call it, only in a fortress. Oh. And do they regrow by the way? Because we did farm all the ones in that one fortress and we died. So now I'm wondering, do I even have an, oh no. I do have soul sand. I do have that. I have soul sand already. I do have soul sand. Sorry, I'm replanting this so we have food. Just on soul sand. Okay, T. Okay, there we go. If you have some, you can plant it at home. I don't have any netherwort though. I don't have any, of course, Forever Boy. I don't have any netherwort. I just have the sand. Crafted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the heart me. All right, y'all, we're trying to get to 100 heart me's at the start of the stream. I want to try to see if we get to 100 heart me's in the first hour of stream. So if you are here right now, up by where I leave a follow button, just click right there and you can join the team, baddies. Join that team, mamas. All right, let me make a little thing there. Thank you guys for the heart me's. I appreciate it. Okay. To find some in a fortress. Okay, so we're gonna have to like cook a little bit. That's fine. We can do it. I have faith that we got this. I really do. Jay, thank you as well. Oh my God, thank you guys. And thank you for all the follows. Abby, Christina, Kinley, and Summer. Oh, you guys you're fabulous. Better go check out that netherwort out. Yeah, do you think the netherwort ew. I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't like that. Okay. Ember, thank you for gifting another sub. Ember's going crazy. First time got him. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to take just some cobble as well. So we have that. Okay. I think we're good. I got bread. I got meats. I got some golden apples just in case. I don't think there's anything else I could take with me that we don't have that. You know what I mean? Oh, arrows. We probably need arrows, right? Oh, is it? I'm just dumb at the game. Probably arrows, right? Let me go grab some arrows from our farm. Hold on. From our farm. Definitely arrows. Okay, T. Also, by the way, guys, I did talk to the girls for the hardcore challenge. For the hardcore challenge. We are going to be doing it again, y'all, very, very soon. Probably next week, I believe. I believe is the plan. Is the plan for that. Yay. Hi, Demon Wolfie. How are you? Welcome in. One time, can we find the portal again? That do be the plan. So very excited about that. So you should see that again. So we have a hardcore challenge right now with my friends Soph and Bobby Mack, and basically it's shared health. So if we die, we lose everything. Oh wait, I went too far. And it's a shared health server. So your Google search and I'm dead. I know, guys. If you have not watched the other video, I would really appreciate your guys' love and support on that one too, because that one is a flopping. It is our Harry Styles one. It's our Harry Styles one. Amber, thank you for the gifting another sub. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Thank you, thank you. Arrow, this is a solo world. I have chords written down on a little piece of paper right here. A little piece of paper. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, we got a little bit of both there. Thank you guys. All right, we're going down. Manuela, thank you for the follow. Hi, Shay. How are you? How are you? The mug today is a Lucky Yeti mug. Lucky Yeti mug. No, Brie, you have not missed it. We're going to get stuff to make potions. So we got to go to the nether. That's kind of what we're doing right now. is going to the nether. But I'm getting some arrows so we can shoot things if we need to. Because the nether's scary as shit, y'all. Okay. Ow. God damn. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I have a lot of loot here. I forget about all the loot that we have. Okay. We got lots. I think I'm going to take 3 stacks of arrows just to be safe. God, I have a lot of crap. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I'm ready to rumble. All those bows is insane. I know. It's kind of crazy. I need to like actually get rid of some of that junk. Oh my God. I feel like I need like, I cannot wait to get something to fly in this game. I want to fly, Mom. Oh my gosh. All that junk inside your trunk. Well, Skylar, I'm glad you're here. How are you? I know I can make a water. I should do that. The thing is, this is this is just for us to beat the Ender Dragon. I don't think this is like our forever world. So I wasn't going too crazy with like optimization. You know what I mean? You have to beat the Ender Dragon, no fear. You know what I'm saying? They're slow as shit, Ghostface. The happy gas are fun, but they're so slow. I'm doing good. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. And guys, thank you for tapping and sharing, y'all. If you are on TikTok and scrolling by in the FYP, make sure to say slay in the chat. We gotta get working, y'all. We are not even halfway with our Heart Me goal. We are very behind today, honeys. All that junk inside your trunk, Miss Goral. Okay, let's go. Slay, boo, boo, tap, tap. Yes. As always, slay. All right, let's go over there. Go this way. Should have been faster for real. Yeah. Literally that big gas is the slowest thing in the world. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate it. All right, we're going in. Time to go. I do, Tiffany. Yes. That's right, Emery. And if you guys want to keep seeing the Minecraft streams, y'all, you guys got to make sure we tap and get those heartbeats going. Bum, bum, bum. Actually playing it? Yeah, I feel like that's for a lot of people. Okay, so, hi, Ree, how are you? I'm gonna need to find a new... Hi, IDK, how are you as well? We're gonna need to find a new, what do you call it? A fortress. So I don't even know how we're gonna do that. No worries, Ree. I don't know how we're even gonna do that, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I have no idea what the best method is to even try and find a new fortress. I just have, Tiffany, I just have like some for FPS. There's nothing there. They're just like FPS helping ones. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Tiffany. I don't know the names of them. I don't really have any names for them. Fortress hard to find. Yeah. Say for some Shay. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Fresta, thank you for the go popular. Let me pin the Heart Meagle again. Okay. Chunk base. I mean, I guess I could cheat it a little bit. Yeah, so we've done that already, Megan. We didn't get super far away. Kayla, thank you for the heart me. What's the fortress for? I guess it's the only place to... Is there any other place to find nether wart? That's my question. Oh, okay. I have not, Kylie, no. Nope, only at the fortress. Great. Girl, you're pissing me off, honey. Shay, thank you for the heartbeat, guys. Thank you for the heartbeats. Okay. Bastion sometimes. Okay. Damn. It's so hard to navigate. Oh my God, Fresta, thank you for sending a super fan box. Wait, that's so kind of you. They're so hard to navigate. I'm not gonna lie, like they are hard to navigate. I don't really know what to do. I'm glad you're here, Kayla. I'm trying to figure out like the best way to find more, like the old bastions over there, but over the fortress. Should I like chunk base it, I guess, and see if I can like find a does it like have stuff on there? Chunk base with, let's do that, because I don't want to spend all day like running around. We're going to chunk base, y'all. Okay, if I look up the Nether and I type in my coordinates, which are, hold on. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats and the love. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, guys. We're almost at 50 heartbeats, y'all. 368 and -127. Okay. We're here. So on the chunk base, what are we? We need to find. We lost all of it from the other fortress. Yeah. We need to find. What are these even called? Nether fortress here. Girl, I don't. It says that. There's no way that there's these many. Oh my God! Wait, I'm having like an aneurysm. Okay, so I'm here. I think we did this Nether fortress. I don't know which one we did. That's the problem. Did I write down which other? I didn't. I don't know which one we've already done. That's kind of the issue, is I don't know which ones we've already done or not. I guess we can try to go to this one that's called 92359 and see what happens. Should we try that one, y'all? 92359. Let's try that one. Sure, Courtney, yeah. All right, we're gonna try going to 923. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Panic. Panic. I don't even know how to get across here. Move water yet? Yes. You need to get the Whooper. So if you keep talking to Piplup, Courtney, you should be able to get that ability. Keep talking to Piplup and he will give you that ability eventually. But keep talking to Piplup. He should give you that one. Guys, 3 seconds left and you'll be able to claim the super fan box, y'all. The super fan box. Carly, we give a super fan. I love that. Give a big thank you to Fressa for that, y'all. Big thank you to that. I love you, Tyler Oakley. Well, thank you. And guys, we're 2 heart me's away from halfway with our heart me goal for the day. Okay, I'm scared. Like, I don't know the best way to like. We got to go this way, I think. We have been to a fortress, but we already looted the fortress, and I lost all of the. What do you call it? Nether wart. Dissociation, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Julie, you may need to refresh the live. That's the case. Canary and C, thank you for the gifties as well. We're not just 1 heart me away from halfway, y'all. Again, we're doing a new heart me goal, guys, because I have learned and been told by TikTok staff yesterday that the reason sometimes our lives are not popping off is because we just aren't getting the heart me's. So I'm trying to set a little bit of a, it's kind of stupid, but a higher goal for heart me's for it. I hate to do it, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Levels you fan out. I love that. D, thank you for the heart me and Ams. Thank you as well. Okay, running over. Honestly, it may just be worthwhile to just walk around and explore. I feel like it's gonna be too hard to try and like traverse the lava. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is where we die. I know. Is that my portal? Fuck, what is that? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Is that my portal? Girl, I'm confused. Girl, I'm confused, honey. What the helly? I don't think that's my portal. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. I did make another portal, yes. That's why I'm like, is that another one? The Nether literally makes me want to cry. In the best way possible, it's so scary. I kind of wish I brought obsidian with me so I could just make a portal to get out of here. Because I feel like that's faster than trying to like, I don't know. Like it's so scary here. Ow. God, these things hit hard. All right, got it. Samantha, thank you for the heartbeat too. Oh my God, this is so stressful. Does your go Trader Joe's? They do, but not where I live. The Nether's Give for things it does. Tonka Jahari could never. Tonka Jahari would never. You know what I mean? Would never. Would never. My name's Tonka Jahari, but I would never. She would never go to the Nether. No stress. Tonka Jahari would never go to the Nether. You're speaking my language. Listen. Samantha, thank you for becoming a super fan on TikTok. I appreciate that. I don't know what the joke is. You don't know the Tonka Jahari joke? Stop. You don't know the Tonka Jahari joke, Mallard? Oh, well, we're taking a 2-second break, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
Not just anyone can fight for everyone.
Oh my God, eat my ass. Shut up. I hate YouTube because of the ads. And now my computer froze. You don't know the Tonka Jahari joke? Okay, wait. Okay. It's Impractical Jokers. Okay. Are you ready?
I got a pizza delivery for a Tonka Jahari.
I'm Tonka Jahari, but I would never order a whole pizza for myself. I mean, I'll take it, but...
Here.
I mean, you guys have to believe me. I would never order a whole pizza just for myself, though. It's like totally not mine, but I am Tonka Jahari.
But I am Tonka Jahari.
I mean, I don't even, it's not even my pizza. Just so you guys believe me. It's not my pizza. I would never eat a whole pizza by myself.
Nobody's shaming.
I would never even eat it. I would never even eat the
Nobody's shaming you.
But I'm not gonna like not waste food though.
It's fine, Tonka.
Well, I'm sorry I made a mess. It's not my fault, just...
It's so good, guys. It's so good. It's literally one of my favorite things. The shoes are so good. Abe, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. In college, we named one of the cows Tonka Jahari. It's such a funny meme. It's such a stupid meme, but it's so funny. Those simple eyes that listen. Samantha, thank you for the gifties too. And Cam, how are you? It's one of the funniest. It's just so stupid that it's funny. You know what I mean? I don't know why it got a recent, because it's an old meme. Like the meme is not, like it's an old ass meme, but it recently has had like a resurgence on social media for some reason. Very comically, I guess. Hi, Jenna. How are you? Canary, think of this. Oh my God, thank you guys for the gifties. Hello. And Cam too. Wait, what are these? What the F are those? Bones? Thanks. Is that like what I find nether wart over there, guys? Oh my God, is that a happy ghast? Would I find nether wart over there, maybe? I'm dying. I know. I'm glad that one's doing good. I wish my Harry Styles one was doing good too. I already have a dried ghast. I already saw a happy ghast. I already have like 2 happy ghasts. So I don't need more happy ghasts, guys. Oh, you're beautiful. Yeah. Don't trust ghasts of the nether. None are happy. Yes, I do know that much. Well, we needed this soul sand. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What the hell was that? Oh my God. Girl, why was that so loud? Scared the living shit. It was loud, honey. I mean, I'm going the right way. Oh, I don't like it here. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Let's start mining a little bit, I guess. It's also so dark in here. The English from the Vikings ref be like, it's so dark. Hold on, I need some blocks. JTag, thank you for the army. Thank you for the gamer cat, guys. Thank you for the love. I just need blocks to like be able to traverse the nether a little bit here. Okay. The real tea is going to be finding our way back. Hi, Pella. How are you? Because my thing is, I wish I brought obsidian so I could just build another nether portal. I feel like that would have been the better choice. You know what I mean? Because now I feel like we're just... Oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Ew. No. Ow. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I have the coordinates of the portal, but it's just like making my way back is going to be ass anyway. You know what I mean? There's a happy gas there. I don't want to mine that thing, though, unless I don't need it. You know what I mean? Ross, thank you for the heart DJ. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. Making my way downtown. Faces past. And I'm homebound. Let's just grab some XP while we're here, too. I'm so nervous. Oh, Jesus. Bony, nasty little freaks. Bony, nasty little freaks. Okay. Girl. Now which way do I go? Piccolino, hello, how are you? Now which way do we go? Like, honey, what are we doing? So I got a million notifications all of a sudden. Bye, Skylar. See you later. What were you thinking today, Diva? I got set up and posted our first VOD channel video. So the VOD channel is up and running now, Megan. I recorded a video like from my couch, which I wanted to do to be more casual yapping video style, which was the Harry Styles one, which make sure to go watch that and repost it if you haven't already. And then I also did a bunch of other little tiny things. So I'm counting that as my third thing. Guys, don't let me die here. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. I'm out of blocks. Shit. I should have tried to get stuff to ride one of these things. Don't let me die. PD clip was in my head. Did we get the Ender Dragon yet? No. Not yet. We're trying to get nether wart so that I can make a potion, to make potions, so that we can actually go have stuff to protect us, to go fight the Ender Dragon. Don't let me die. All right, over and under and over and under. Why did the Wicked song just pop in my head? Da 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 da, kill her and crush her and da da. Like, hello. Yeah, we're trying to find one of the buildings. We already raided one, but we lost all the stuff. We died, and then we lost all the shit that was there. So there's no more nether wart, the nearest one. And crusher. Roblox, this is Minecraft. Don't let me try, girl. No, I know Roblox songs. That's a Wicked song, honey. That song is from Wicked. That song is from Wicked. Oh, Roblox played Wicked? That song was written in 2018. Or even younger, sorry, further back than that, 2007. Oh, fuck. Ow! Oh my God, am I gonna die here? Shit. No, eat my I hate these things. I literally hate these fucking loser ass pigs! Oh my, what do I do? Like, what the fuck do I even do against these things? I'm gonna die to this fucking thing. It's gonna kill me, guys. Fuck! I fucking hate those. God damn it! Ugh. I hate them. Pokopia time. Literally. Oh my God. I hate them so much. Sarah, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Velvet, thank you for the follow. And Melosha, thank you for the follow too. God damn it. Now I just lost everything. Okay. Well, I guess we fucking go again. I don't even know what I want to do right now. I just want to log off. I don't want to play. Let's start from the top. I know. No, it's fine. Girl, what am I going down here for? There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. All right, we gotta, well, I gotta make new armor. So let's do that real quick. Let's make new armor. I'm gonna make boots though, gold boots. Oh my God, I lost all the gold. Fuck me. Fuck! I lost all of our gold. And my light just fucking went out. Girl, my patience is running thin. My patience is running thin today. Oh, honey. Oh, my God. All right, well, I don't think I have enough. Now I'm gonna have to go regular mining for gold. You know what? I don't want to go mining for gold. Fuck. I'm gonna die though if I don't. This is a we don't keep inventory on because it's a hardcore challenge or a semi-hardcore challenge, or I'm trying to do it semi-hardcore. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go mining. Fuck me, dude. Hi, Ishi Lover. How are you? Damn. He go the back. John, what do you think we just died in the Nether trying to do? We were trying to go to one, John. We were trying to find one. Oh, you need a gold farm. I'll be real, guys. I'll be so real with you. If I were to spend an hour making a gold farm, we would go from having 300 viewers to 0. Because for some reason, you guys are only entertained when I'm doing crazy shit in Minecraft, not the monotonous stuff. So I can't do those things because you guys get bored and leave. So I can't do the long awaited shit that takes a while to do. Go nether with a silk touch pickaxe and mine all the gold there, then smelt the blocks and you go. I can't even, but I can't go to the nether at all. Why? Because I don't have it on there. Like I don't have any gold. Like if I went, I would just get attacked the moment I walked into the nether. What am I even looking for right now? I just gotta make tools to go mining is what we need to do. Oh, I don't know why it timed you out, Wyatt. Wait, that did not mean to do that. Did that do that? That whatever just happened there did it by accident. You did it? Oh, how did you do it? I didn't know you could do that. I was like, wait, what happened? That's the only tea though, is I just don't have any, I don't have any, like I'll get killed immediately if I walk in there. Hi, Aubrey, how are you? Kelsey for the follow. Hoping gold spawns in the chest. Oh. I know, I'm like going through the chest like this is gonna fix my thing. I just need to sleep and then go mining is what I need to do. I just thought I wouldn't have to go mining again for the 40th time in my life. I just thought, I actually hate those things, by the way. Like, I legitimately hate those fuckers. Okay, so Ender Dragon today? No, you guys are going to be like, when is he going to get the Ender Dragon finally? And I hate to break it to you guys, but it's going to take years. It's going to take years. So you have to wear at least one piece of gold armor lay, or the pigs will attack you when you go into the nether. They will attack you if you go to the nether. Unfortunately. So you have to be wearing a gold piece of armor, or they will like grab you and kill you. Unfortunate. Yeah, but I don't always want to mine. There are some days where I don't want to mine, okay? They call responsibilities. There are some days where it's like, oh my God, I've gone to the mine 18 times in one sitting, you know? But we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. So smart, honestly, yeah. Just go to the end, don't need a dang potion. Do you want to see what happens when I go to the end? We die, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. I'll make sure to carry blue mushrooms. Can you enchant yet? Oh, we have fully enchanted diamond armor. I'm just not using it. I have fully enchanted diamond armor to go fight the Ender Dragon. We have fully enchanted stuff, so. Ashes, you did see it. What about a pickaxe? I have a Fortune 3 and Unbreaking 2 pickaxe. But I'm not going to take it with me. Again, I don't want to lose any of this stuff, because what happens is if I die, I lose everything, you know? So that's part of the problem. Let's cook these pork chops real quick. And then we'll just go mining real fast. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, I want to put it in the smoker. It's fine. I just need enough to make shoes. That's all I need. You know what I mean? I don't need like a ton. I just need 4 pieces, you know. Well, if you put bed in the stronghold, you can just go get it back, right? Beds explode in the nether, Delilah. They go boom. They go boom. So no. So the short answer to that is no, unfortunately. If you make a campfire, you can cook up to in the stronghold. Oh, you mean like the Ender Dragon one? Right, so do you wear your good armor? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to wear it, because I just knew. No, it's part of this is part of the challenge. Like, I'm trying to do it. I mean, Vinny, do you still play Fortnite? I've literally played it 4 times over the past week. So yes. Yep. Yes. Yeah, we are Fortnite is like one of our main games on stream. One of our main games. Alfie, thank you for the heart meme. Marissa, thank you for the hi bear. Hi, Francisco. It's one of our main games on stream. Are you excited for the new Fortnite season tomorrow? I am excited, yeah. I'm sorry, I've been here a while. Yeah, we play it every other day. Usually. Every other day. Lay, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me just get I need to make a shield. Oh my God, I need to make a shield real quick. What I missed, we died. We died, of course. And guys, we do have our heart meal going on. Again, those help so much. Betty, are you getting skinnier, girl? I don't know. I'm getting pissed off. Is what I'm getting. Ugh. Okay, put these away. Grab some cobble to take with us. Put that away. This here. Okay. I think we should be good to go to the nether now, or not to the nether, to the fucking, just go mining to find gold. The issue is too, as much as I love having spawned here, the main issue with our spawn is that it is absolutely miserable to mine here. Like, the mountains make it so tough to do proper mining, because it's like once you hit one area, you've hit everything. Like, it's actually exhausting to try and mine in this game and not hit somewhere you've already been, because of the way the mountains are set up. and there's just water everywhere. So this seed didn't really help also in terms of like mining stuff. You know what I mean? Which is kind of part of the problem as well. I know, right, Cake Lady? See, like I already have a mine there. Like there's just mines that I've done everywhere. And it's like, Miss Girl. I guess we'll just start, I don't know. We'll go down that way. Oh, good. There's like a mine here already. We'll start here. Try being an influencer for a day. Literally try it. Okay, well, we're in the mines now. We're going to start mining. And dun, 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 dun. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. We'll find us really easily some stuff. It'll be so, we're gonna find so much gold. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna find so much gold. It's actually gonna be crazy. And we're gonna be like, oh my God, wait, that was so easy. It was so easy. That's all. That's all. Have you played Slime Rancher? I've played it before, very briefly. Thank you for the follow, Chevelle. Welcome in. What do you go for the nether? We try to fix myself. Everything's fine. I know. Some days this game makes me throw up. And bro, thank you for the follow as well. Aspen, thank you for the heart me. We're now just 30 heart me's away from our heart me goal, y'all. And Kleenex, thank you for the zesty festy mints. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's okay though. We'll make our way through. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. As Courtney Cook says, we ain't stressing. We ain't stressing. We ain't stressing. Oh, okay. Oh, look, there's some gold right there. See? Let him cook. See? What did I say, guys? What did I say? 3. We really just need 4 pieces. So if we find, oh my God, there's a million skeletons. I'm more of a Fallout player, but I like to watch Minecraft stuff. I do not have the wisdom for it. Honestly, me neither. You guys are the things that teach me how to play this game. I like don't even want to go over there. Is it bad that I just like don't have any interest to fight the, like I hate skeletons so much. Guys, thank you for the heart means. I appreciate it. Hi, Kinsey. Like the fact that I just don't even want to walk over that way. Like I just hate them so much. I hate skeletons. I don't understand how they have perfect aim. I'm doing good. What game were we playing yesterday? We were playing Pocopia yesterday. Played in middle school, but I'm so lost too, but I'm her. I know. What games have everybody been playing recently? I mean, of course, I'm sure most people have been playing Fortnite, but what else have folks been playing? Okay, see, we got our gold. And just like that. And just like that, we have enough. Okay. And just like that, we can go home. That was it. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. And we have enough now. Let's and you know what? We're in and we're out, honey. Okay? Like a man on a Tuesday, we're in and we're out. I don't know what that means. And just like that. Easy breezy. In and out, sweetie. Yay. And okay. Stack up this way, I guess. Boop. Easy breezy cover girl, literally. Literally. Cover girl, honey. Cover girl. Ba-bum. Okay. We're just gonna swim up. Great tactics. What can I say? It's what I do, baby. It's what I do. Oh my God, is it gonna be nighttime? I'm gonna lose my mind. I should have brought a bed. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you ready for the new Fortnite season? I am. Very happy for the new Fortnite season. Very much ready for the new one. Very much ready for the new Fortnite season. Yeah. I think our house is over this way. Wait, I don't want to get lost. I think it's over this way though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. When does Tuesday Fortnite come out? Tomorrow. It's a very weird day. Having it on a Thursday, I feel like is so weird for a new Fortnite season to come out. Like a Thursday is such an odd day for it to release. But oh my god, wait, am I going the right way? Oh shit, hold on. I'm doing good. Joy, TikTok doesn't like it as much, so we call it purple. Hold on. 2616. I need to go this way. No, we did not start a new world. We just died. We just died. We just died. Unfortunate. Ah. What's for lunch today? I don't know. I don't know. I might have to order something again. I have not been cooking. I need to cook. I've just been like not in the mood to cook, guys. I don't know what it is. Are you feeling better? I am feeling a little better. Yeah, Jessica. I am. She's not cooking. I know. Like I have stuff to, I just have not done it yet. I'm like, oh, girl, okay. What's your favorite thing to cook? Nothing. The real tea is, Francisco, I fucking hate cooking. It's like my least favorite thing in the world. Girl, where's my house? I actually hate cooking. Is that better? Yeah. I loathe cooking. If I could never cook, I would choose not to cook. Oh my god, now I'm just, oh, fuck me. What the fuck? This damn game. 2616 negative 20. Why am I like on the, wait, where? Hello? I gotta be close. Sorry, I'm trying to find out where we're at. I can't see a thing. It's so dark. Is that my house over there? I swear it's all the way over there, isn't it? God damn it. And I cannot see a thing in front of me. Macaroni, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I cannot see a thing in front of me right now. Yeah, there's the ghast over there. Thank you, thank you. I said scrambled eggs on fire, it's okay. Yeah, I said that I can't cook. I just hate it. Like I don't actually, like I actively do not enjoy cooking in the slightest. You know what I mean? Like it, oh, fuck. It quite literally brings me like no joy. Pokemon Wizard, think of the follow. I appreciate it. Chicken's my nightmare. Yeah, I just like actively do not like it at all. Okay. Okay, guys, that was easy. Wait. Okay, wait. We kind of ate there. We kind of ate there. We kind of ate there. Now, the thing is, we need to find, we're going to go to the portal and then we're going to find the nearest area, I think. So, that's pretty good. I have not cooked a day in almost 6 years. My wife loves to cook. You lucky son of a bitch. Are you more of a crock-pot fan? Yes. But also, I feel like you can only, this is what I've always said. I feel like you can only cook so much in a crock-pot. You know what I mean? Like, you can only make the same recipe in different forms. You know what I mean? Like, you're just, eventually you're just cooking the same shit all the time. You know? You're just like making the same thing over and over again. How late am I? I'll play it again. I'll play the badass intro for you.
Bitch, you know I'm
zesty. Yeah.
Don't call, just text me. Bitch, you slow, can't get
oh my god, she's bald.
I-T-T-I-R-L. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Autistically, I love cooking, so I make everything perfect. See, yeah, for me, it's just like I don't like making my kitchen dirty. I don't like, you know, everything with a follow. Like, I just don't love it, you know? I have no joy cooking. I am leaving this gold here. I know I should probably take the gold to use, but if we die again, I am not going back to the hunt for shit, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'm leaving the gold here. That's the tea, that's the shade, all right? I'm leaving the gold. That's the tea. That's the shade with that. Okay, what else do we need to take with us? I don't even really care about the bow and arrow, really. I'm looking for others, but never cook for myself. Yeah, at some point you're just like, okay, you know. What else do we need to take? What else do we need to take? Probably we have stone. What else should I be taking with me, guys? I have wood. Should I take obsidian? Do I have obsidian? I don't even know if I have any. I was thinking we could take I have crying obsidian. What the F is that gonna do? In a different home. It really is though, Socks. It really is. I was like, I could take obsidian to make another nether portal just so that we have like another, you know what I mean? But I don't think that's gonna be worthwhile. Food, yeah, I should probably take more food. A bed, but I can't sleep in the bed. I die in the bed. Nothing has grown here. The thing is, I just don't have any, I don't have any obsidian, Savvy. I used it. I know, but guys, I don't have any, I don't think I have any of these either. I think I used all of it up. I think she's all gone. I have 3 pieces. Oh my God, I had 12. Bitch. Socks, thank you for the follow. Not me having 12 gold right there in this chest. Oh. Mama's angry. Oh, mama's angry. Okay. Oh, mama's not happy. Wow. Wow. Wild. Wild. Do-do-do. You can never have too much gold, I guess. I know. Or Turkish ground beef, literally. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We're just gonna have to go without obsidian. I don't want to like, I just want to find a bastion and go. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to find one. We need to get like what? 3 nether wart and then we're good. Like, we just got to get some, you know? Literally North Dakota. All right. I'm plugging in these exact coordinates. Hold on. I'm plugging in these exact coordinates on the thingy so I can see where the nearest one is, because I didn't plug in my exact coordinates last time. So hold on. Girl. We're at 318. Negative 111. Okay. We are here. I do know that I think the nearest bastion that we did, I think is here. I'm pretty sure it's either here or here. I don't think it's there. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. I do have soul sand. Hi, little ducky. How are you? I do have soul sand. Okay, so we're going to go to this nether fortress. We're going into the 92359 one still, I think. Probably. Or do we go the other way? Should we try go the other way? Works for me. Okay. Should we try to go the other way to like the negative this direction maybe? -6. Let's go to -661. We're gonna go -661, y'all. We're going the other way. We're going the other way, kids. And you know what? I'm gonna literally put next to my sword some blocks in case we have to fight. Hey, Bessie, hello. Guys, thank you for the heart me's. We're now at 74. We're just 26 heart me's away from our full heart me goal for the day. So thank you for the heart me's if you're coming in. Up where you leave a little follow. They do help quite a bit. Over and under. Eee! I get so scared. Yeah, we're gonna build up. That's what I need to do. I panicked and I didn't build up, so that's just what we have to do is build up, you know. Now, if I hold the blue mushroom in my hand, will they get scared? Hi, T Hendo, how are you? If I hold the blue mushroom in my hand, do they get scared, or do I have to place it down? You know what I'm saying? You have to put it down. Okay. That's the tea. That's the shade. Okay, I've obviously been over this way already. Why did that scare me? Oh my God. They're scared of mushrooms? I guess so. That's what you guys keep telling me. They're scared of the blue mushrooms for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they are scared of the blue mushrooms. Oh, girl, we got it. Okay, we're going to mine a little, I think. Well, let's try and avoid mining as much as possible. They don't like blue. They are petrified of the color blue, guys. Did you lose the soul? I have some at home. I have soul sand in our like box inventory at home. So even if I die, I do have soul sand. I just don't have any nether wart. Me too, honestly, Abby. I feel you. Whee! Whee! Okay. Working our way through here. Ooh, this is kind of fun. I hear a bubbling. I gotta be careful because I hear a bubbling. Oh, lava pool. Hello. Don't mind me. Just working my way through here. It's so scary. My goal right now is nothing but just getting nether wart. That's all we're trying to do so that we can grow some. Alexa, thank you for the follow. They run from blue mushrooms like creepers. Wait, creepers run from cats? How did I not know that? It's scary. You did not, Sam, no. Okay, there goes one pickaxe. I should have brought iron with me. I'm realizing right now we should have brought... Oh, shit. Okay, we'll just make stone pickaxes. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. We're just digging straight, y'all. I made a... Look how long... Oh, my God. Look how long this path is. I'm shocked it's let me go on this long. Like, hello? Like, okay, queen. Kate, thank you for the heartbeat. There it is. First time you've ever done anything straight. Okay, Ashes. Next block lava. And Abby, you manifested that shit. Guys, everybody look at Abby right now and say, Abby, you're not allowed to say another word again. Everyone say, Abby, don't you dare say another word again. Don't you do that shit to me, Abby. Okay. Because what did you say? You said it, and then a witch. A witch. Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chantel, thank you for the heartbeat. We're getting close to 100, y'all. I feel it. I didn't want to try and get it in the first hour, so we are a little behind, but I think we can catch up on it. Lacey, thank you for the follow too. Her sister was a witch. Holly, thank you for the follow. Angelica and M Justice, thank you guys. Hi, Maud. How are you? Hi, it's Ray. I'm so scared. Okay. This is fine. Guys, this is fine. Is it? We're gonna try to beat the Ender Dragon today. I swear I've been getting my ass handed to me a little bit. How many mods do you have on this game, or do you mean like mods as in like Twitch and TikTok mods? Mod, thank you for the heartbeat, and Issa, thank you for the heartbeat too. Are we burning a witch today? I believe in largest is false on mediums. Okay, we are now through TikTok, Twitch. We have probably over 30 mods, just about, Jackie, between both platforms. There's something blue over there. We got a big team, yeah. Ow. What's that? Oh, you little shit. Walk your ass away. I am. You guys lied through your fucking teeth. That thing was not scared. I put that mushroom down. It did nothing. I guess it kind of worked. I don't know. He just ran. He made me nervous. What is this? Wait, what is this place? Is this a place can I get something here? Bastion? Wait. Is it dangerous though? Okay, what should I be prepared with here, guys? That's not a bastion. Okay. You bitches and your gaslighting. I see nothing. Is there a hole? Like, girl, what am I looking at here? Hi, are you gonna attack me or are you gonna be chill? Hi guys, how are you ladies? Excuse me, I'm just looking for some nether wart. I'm just looking for some nether wart. There are different types of bastions, have usual options with spawners and lots of food. Oh. The ones with axes will attack? Oh, okay, good. Even if I have gold on? Oh, okay. Please don't. Not dangerous at all. Going with no armor. Oh. Should I leave? Yeah, I'm not gonna open a chest. I ain't dumb. I know that trick of the block. There's like something here. Oh God, I can't see anything. Bestie, please evacuate the premises. I know, I'm a little nervous, guys. The ones with axes two-shot me. Oh, okay, so we need to leave. Basically, what you guys are saying is get the... I'm not seeing a single nether wart here. So you guys are like, get out of here. Okay, we're gonna leave. That's fine. Listen, I'm not torn. Nether wart is usually in the middle. I can't... Where's the middle? I feel like I'm in like a giant bubble. The courtyard? Girl, where a courtyard? This is like a giant... I feel like I'm inside a Pokeball or something. I feel like I'm just in like a giant ass Pokeball. Okay, I'm not gonna open that chest. The food court? Yeah, where's the Arby's? Guys, where is the Arby's? Open it, not around, but yeah, I don't really think... Oh, now I see. Hello. Hello. Watch for the Axemen. Oh, good. I love this game. I just want a piece of fucking nether wart, guys. Oh my God, look at all those goddamn, I'm not going over there. Fuck that. Fuck. Girl, there's nether wart right there. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm pissing. I'm pissing. Why can't I plant this fucker? Okay. 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 I don't like it here. Okay. 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 I just see the nether wart. How many do we need? No, an axe! No! Please, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Ah! 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 I don't like it here. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't think any of these guys have axes. I think I've been up here already. God, I can't tell though. Hey guys, bye guys. Fuck me. Oh. Oh my God. Girl, I'm petrified. Okay, I gotta take a sip of my water. Okay, we have nether wart. We have 11. Now, how the f are we getting home? If I could find my way back, if I could find my path back, that would be like the big sleigh. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's gonna be possible. Yeah, I have soul sand. I got soul sand at home. I got everything. We just need to survive long enough to get we need to find a portal and get home. Oh my God. They have big heads and run funny. I don't know what game that is. Oh my God, thank you guys for all the Fresta, thank you for all those gifties, by the way. What the hell? Yeah, I have soul sand to grow it on. I just need to figure out how we get back. Okay, I remember we did see a little blue and I was like, ooh, look, blue. Pop something. Pocopia? Fuck. She's scared of the mushroom. Is this where I put, oh wait, I think I put this mushroom here. Wait, no, I think we're nearby. Wait, T. I'm pretty sure I recognize this recognize this area, I think, guys. It's just a bit of the follow. Okay, who wants to do like a really hot thing right now and go into the VOD and scroll back to when I exited out of the area to find the chords of the way back? Yes, we played that yesterday. Who wants to be a real one? Never mind, because I found it, bitch.
She's an icon. She's a legend.
Never
and
mind,
she
because I
is the
found
moment.
it. Never mind, because I found it, bitch. Oh my God, we're going back. Oh, oh, honey. Thank the good Lord. There is a God. Ashley for the follow. Get the fuck away from me. Do you see that there? Bye, bitch. Get that kid out of here. Kaylin Dylan, thank you for the sub with Prime. Oh my God, thank you, Batty. You guys are slaying the goals today. We are really trying to finish out the Heart Me goal, y'all. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you, thank you. Why haven't you sooner? I don't know, Ash. But you're here now. We play a lot of different games, so I'm always on different parts of the FYP some days. No, random, not yet. Ah! I'm scared. Oh, bitch. I love all the games I play. It's over, yeah. Do. Okay, up here. I need to get, okay, my cords back to the nether portal. What were they? They were, hold on. So I don't, oh my God, I opened my files by accident. Girl, please. 318 and negative 111. 318 and negative 111. We're working our way back. We need to go like somewhat this way. We actually need to go forward a little bit. Ooh. I might just start like mining through again. Oh. Well, we might be okay. How would you go live? I go live every single day except for Saturday. But we don't play Minecraft every day. We play a lot of Fortnite. We play Minecraft. We also play Pokopia. Okay, we did come this way. I've been playing a lot of Pokopia. Girl, oh, this was my, that's our old one, I think. I think that's the old one, guys. We have to go around. We are not gonna try and do anything over there, by the way. We ever do a hardcore world? We did one in a collab last week on Thursday. We do a lot of just chatting stuff too. I'm scared. I know, me too. Guys, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. La 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 la. Okay, we're out. I know. I'm trying to do this as like a semi-hardcore, so I'm not using any like mods to help me, you know? Run away. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Guys, thank you for the heart me's. Oh my God, we're literally just 17 heart me's away from our heart me goal, y'all. Thank you for the heart me's. It means a lot. Do. Okay. Making our way back. Oh my God, I cannot believe we got them, y'all. I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm actually a little shocked. I'm not gonna lie. They call me Mr. Pig. It's not over yet. That's true. That's true. Let's get home first before I say I can't believe we got him. But we're getting close. Hi, kid. Yeah, you don't I, Lexi? Unfortunately. Hello. Okay, what did I say? 311 and what was it? Wait. 318 and negative 111. Here, go this way. We're like we're here, basically. We're basically here. Hi, Lep, how are you? Girl. Okay, I'm just gonna mine through this way, I think. Because we're like here. Hi. I think I need to go up. I'm lost. It's here. I'm at the chords. I just need to go up or down. I can't remember which direction. Oh my god. I hear it. I hear it, guys. Ah, fuck. We're like at it. There we are. Yay! Oh my god. Get me the F out of here. I think I believe in God now. Holy shit. Thank you for the heart meter Trinity. Yes, we are now just 16 heart meters away from our heart meter goals. Thank you guys. We are really trying to get 100 heart meters per day, y'all. So thank you. And then we'll set our pussy goal. Wait, where do I have the soul sand? It's in here. Okay. What do I need to do to grow this shit? Is there a method to the madness for growing this stuff? Yes, ultraviolet. Should be. Jasper, thank you for the heartbeat. Hi, Chelsea. Just place it and plant it. That's it. Has to be a dark room. Now, wait. Does bone meal make it grow faster? Hi, Jasper. Yes, dark room. Oh. No light. Okay, that's gotta be dark. That's darkish. Thank you for the heartbeat. North Dakota, thank you for the heartbeat too. All right, let's get the brewing stand and we'll start making bottles too. We did it, y'all. We did it. Honey, we did it. Yeah, baby. She's good. Yeah, baby. Oh, okay. I have too many in my inventory. Maybe a creepy little cellar. Honestly, eventually I'll make like a really forever world that looks cute as shit. Right now. Now what? Do I put a piece of coal in or like how does this work? Oh, how much blaze powder do I need? Holy shit. Wait, I need blaze powder too? Oh, fuck me in the ass. Are you kidding me? So we need a lot of blaze. Oh, I didn't realize we need that. Oh. Well, shit. That's going to be a problem. I have blaze powder. I didn't realize we needed how much we needed. Okay, what potions do I need for the fight, guys? You want for each time you brew? Oh, fire resistant. Is it fire resistant that we need? Also, hold on, I need my phone. I'll work it. Slow falling. Guys, I'm ordering lunch real fast. Hi, Ella, how are you? Aaliyah, how are you? Guys, we're just 13 heartbeats now away from our heartbeat goal. What you getting? I don't know. I didn't want to order lunch, but I just don't have any food in the house to not order lunch. So we're just going to have to do it. We're just going to have to do it. If I had a Chipotle, I'd be there every day. I have like 3 places near me. I got like 3 places near me. Fire resistance doesn't work with the dragon breath. Okay. I figured. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to order. Hold on. I had a sub yesterday, but like, do I just want another sub? I guess I'll just get another sub for right now. I feel like that's so boring, but also... Oh, we're fighting the dragon today? We might try. We might try. I don't know if it'll go well, but we might try. Actually, I'm gonna order mac and cheese. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm ordering my food real quick. Oh, what do I want to get? I can wait till you can fly around with an Latra. Yeah. I will be real. After this, we're going to figure out what we're going to do. If we beat the Ender Dragon, we have to figure out what we're going to do after the fact. You know what I mean? Because then I'm like, okay, what do we do now? Or do I just want a tuna sub? Girl, I'm torn. No, you're going to hop right on Pokopia? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I do feel like we'll probably play Pokopia today a little bit. Charlotte, if we can fight today, we may do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Subway. I know I already did, but you know what? I kind of want to tuna sub right now. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta like do all this stupid shit here. Everything. Lettuce, tomato, onion. Does new Fortnite season come out tomorrow morning or night? Tomorrow, tonight the servers go down. Tonight the servers go down. Sorry guys, I'm just ordering lunch real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Done. Okay, so what do I need? What ingredients do I need for the potions though? Can somebody tell me what we need? I know we need probably potions of regen and healing. What do we need for slow falling though? Like what are the actual phantom membrane? Bitch, I don't have phantom membranes. What the fuck are those? Oh my God. What the hell's a phantom membrane? Oh, girl. You have to stay up for those. Okay. What about the other? Okay. What about for... I don't know, Court. What about for the other types of potions? Like regen and healing. What do I need for it? Regen and healing. I don't know if you know that. I'd rather play it safe than sorry. I need melons. I don't even fucking have melons. I'm gonna die. Bro, I don't even have melons. I'm gonna pass out. Fuck. Well, I'm sleeping now because I need to see if I can go find some fucking melons. Oh my God. I literally have nothing, guys. There's no way we're gonna fight this stupid Ender Dragon today. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. It's fine. Not gonna lie, you don't really need potions, but they can help. Regeneration is gas tears? Girl, I'm not making a fucking potion. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. We're going without the potions. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. Why is it it's harder to get the goddamn ingredients for the potion than it is to fucking fight the Ender Dragon? It ain't even worth it at this point. Stupid as shit. My God. I'm just gonna go fight the stupid Ender Dragon and call it a day. You know what I mean? Like at this point, F around. Yeah, how do people speed run this shit? I'm so confused. Okay, well. Let me make another chest here just to... Girl, I heard noise. Started playing late to the party and you're helping me learn because the girl's been lost. Yeah, I'm like, girl, there's a lot to do to just get random ass shit that you need. I'm like, damn. Like, damn, this is a lot of work. Okay, let's get like all suited up and then we'll figure out what we need to take with us. I don't even have a pumpkin. Do I have a pumpkin? Okay, I do have a pumpkin. Wait, so did enchanting this with projectile production mean nothing? Boop. 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 Yes. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad. Honestly, I have gold, so I think we can get gold. I think golden apples might be the ideal, right? Probably golden apples. We can get apples pretty easily. I feel like that's something that might be pretty easy to get. Am I right? To get some golden, like, let's get some apples. Okay. I don't think apples drop from these types of trees, though, do they? I don't know what trees drop them. Hold on. Do I have a... do I have a sapling for like a regular oak? I do. We're going to grow some trees. Rather than trying to go find some, we're going to grow some. Yeah, I got to carve the pumpkin. Yeah. I do know that. It's good, Jessica. We're going to go fight the Ender Dragon today. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, let that cook. Hopefully we get some apples. Give me the apples. I feel we're at a point where we can actually fight the Ender Dragon and beat it. Ooh, did we do that? How long does it take for them to drop apples, though? Like, does it take a while? Is there a better way to get apples that I don't know of? Or is this the only way? Ow. Fishers, we will be playing Fortnite tomorrow, yes. But we will not be purchasing or showcasing any of the stuff in the shop or the battle pass. It's on Leaf Decay, I think. Okay. So we just kind of have to wait. Is there a faster way to get them? Hi, Armada, how are you? Is there a faster way to get them that I don't know about? I'm stuck. It's a lot of work for an apple. A lot of work for an apple, guys. Not gonna lie. A lot of work for an apple. You can break the leaves and they drop, I think, do they? In chests. That's really the only way. That's kind of, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Raiding villages, but this would be faster. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. There's a village, but it's a bit away, and I think we've already raided all the apples from it. Like, I'm pretty sure we already took all the apples from that village. Dark oak is so much more efficient if you have those saplings. Ooh, are they? Let's see. I don't know if I have them. I have pale oak. I have birch. I got cherry, and I got jungle. That's all I got. Orange, I don't know what, sorry, I don't understand your question. So probably not. It said using Fortune 3 tool increases Apple drop rate. I don't have that. Do I have a Fortune book? I don't think I do. Girl, by the way, not a single apple. I'm going to pass out, guys. Are golden carrots as good as apples? Because I can get the golden carrots pretty easily. I have Fortune on my pickaxe, yeah. No? Okay, well. Just break the leaves, they should drop. You're right, it is dropping things. You should get the mod to knock down the trees. Yeah. If you want 64 planks, what button do you use like to multi-craft? I don't know, Orange. I'm sorry. Like shift? I don't I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. You can just go to the you look in commands and control center and stuff. There's all there. Yeah, I think it's just hold shift maybe. We're working on it. We're working on it, Amaya. Girl, this is exhausting. For a fucking apple. I haven't gotten a single apple. This is stupid. There's literally no other way to get an apple. Use the Fortune pickaxe. Oh. Apples are kind of rare. That's crazy. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I do have a village nearby, but it's like a mile away. Is the game about doctors, maybe? No, we're trying to make golden apples to go fight the Ender Dragon. Use a hoe, you get a higher chance. Do you? Someone said Fortune, my Fortune pickaxe would have a lot there. I mean, we have not gotten this. I feel like it's faster if we go find someone to trade with. No, I don't have a community Minecraft server. I feel like it's faster if I go and try and like, okay, we got one apple. Oh my God. Stop the presses. We got a single apple, y'all. Okay, so it's faster to go get, it's faster to trade then. Okay, so wait, what do I need to trade to, what if they don't have apples though to trade with? That's my other question. I also only have 4 emeralds. It's 0.5% chance of getting an apple from trees. That's crazy. Well, I only have 4 emeralds. So why do I feel like I'm going to get 4 apples? I don't think villagers trade apples. Do they or do they? People are saying they do. Do they? Anybody know? Farmer villagers do? How do I get a farmer villager? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't know how people speedrun this in 10 minutes. Need it. I have a compost bin, so I just put one near a villager and it turns them into one. Who told you? At least 10 people in the chat said it's pretty necessary. If you understand how I fight in the game, you would be like, yes, he needs every advantage he can get. So anything to help to win the fight is absolutely necessary. If you've watched me play video games before. They have an apprentice level to trade apple. Okay. So let me take this. Hi, Sky. How are you? Guys, we're just 10 heart me's away. Can we get 10 heart me's right now? Can we do it? Can 10 people who have not dropped a heart me right now send one? I have to level up their trade. Guys, this game is infuriating. I thought this game was called fucking Minecraft, not Rocket Science Craft. Holy shit. My God. It's too much. It's too much. Like, I want a fucking apple. Why do I have to have a doctorate to get an apple in this game? I want an apple. I don't want like gold. I just want a fucking apple. My God. All right, we'll go to the village and see. I'll run to the village. I think that there's a village straight back this way, if I remember correctly. Somebody said the carrots aren't worth it to do golden carrots. 2 lines of income. Literally, I'm like, oh my God, I just want an apple. Someone said they're not worthwhile. The carrots aren't. And guys, thank you for the heartbeats. We're now just 6 heartbeats away. It took us 2 hours, but I think we could do it. They don't give you extra hearts. That's what we need. We need to be able to fight with what we got. Shit, where's the village? I can't remember which way it is. I can't remember which way it is, y'all. Did I write it down? Did I write it down? I did. 2526. Wait, I need to go to negative 361. This way? This way. Hi, Galen, how are you? Yeah, I did. And I get your confusion. I know, it's like so much. I feel like the things that are hard, the things that should be harder are easier to do, but the things that are easy, the things that should be easy are harder. You know what I mean? Like, why does it take? I feel like it's harder to get an apple than it is to find diamonds. Like, the nether was literally easier than finding apples. You know what I mean? I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense to me. In what world is that clocking correctly? I'm like, hold on a second. We're now just 5 heartbeats away, y'all. 5 heartbeats. We have 4 minutes. Can we do it in 2 hours? Can we get to 100 heartbeats, y'all? We're so close. Okay, there's a village right here. Brayden, thank you. All right, let's go down this way. Okay, so we have a village. So now what? Do I just look for somebody? Can I turn him into a farmer? What are you? Do I just plop this thing down? He's a farmer. Bitch, he doesn't have any. Wait, what do I do? He doesn't have any. What do I do? Yay, guys. Thank you for all the heartbeats. We did it. Trade with him. Oh my God. Steal all the hay. Gimme. Come here. Come here. I need more. I need more. It's upgrading. This is so much work. Hold on, let me set up push goal, y'all. This is so much work, y'all. Like, it's actually an insane amount of work just to get stupid ass, what do you call it? Are you speedrunning now? I want to try and fight the Ender Dragon today. I want to see if we can do it. I do want to see if we can do it. Okay. Come here. Come here. How many do I need from the level? Okay, he's still novice though. How do I? He's full, but he's novice still. Do I need to do another thing with him? I gotta do bread too. Exit out. Still novice. He's still novice. Give it a sec. Oh. Yay! Apples! Fuck. It's good. We got 45 apples. Okay, I need more hay. Guys, that was to get 45 apples by doing the log. That would have taken 18 fucking years. That was so much easier. That was like beyond easier. Oh my God. Okay, do I have more hay with me? I don't think I do. There's more hay bales down there. I'm gonna get these hay bales and come back up. Ow. The amount of trees that would have taken would have been insane. I just want to get like a stack. If we can get like a stack of golden apples, we'll be good, right? 45 apples is more than enough. Yeah, I'm sure we got a lot. Is it ingots that we need for it, or is it golden nuggets around an apple, or is it golden? Oh my God. I don't want to play this game anymore. Why do you guys like this game? Are you fucking kidding me? What the? Why is everything else golden ingots and now all of a sudden it's blocks? Girl, I'm gonna play fucking Pocopia in a minute. I swear to God. This is infuriating. Yin Yarn, thank you for the fliss, by the way. I appreciate that. You should. This is like, girl, this is more work than any other game I've ever played. Ugh. Somebody needs some trampoline jumpies. Oh my God. Puncture, I would never. I'm going to make as many as I can make, and then we're going. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't care. At this point, I've already looted this place. Yeah, Cryptic. At this point, I'm going to get what I get, and then I'm done. You know? Like, we're just going to take what we can get. You know what I'm saying? And then we're calling it. Because also, I have to travel all the way to the end base. Which is like a long-ass walk. Hi, Maddie. I might just teleport us there. I don't even care at this point. I'm like tired. Waypoint's so easy. I was trying to play it like, you know, how the creators made this game to be played with, which is just not modded. But my God. Eagle Fire, look at the follow. It's so much more complex than it was when I was a kid. Like, this game is literally so much more complex than it was when I was a kid. Mod that thing. All right, let's get... Do I even have it? The thing is, do I even have any gold? Oh, I have gold downstairs. Hold on. But I'll take it. This was a waste of time, by the way. A waste of absolute time. That was a waste of absolute time. A waste of absolute time. I don't even need it. We're not even making any potions. Worthless. Okay, so I'm going to be able to get one golden apple. Basically is where we're at. Or can I use golden nuggets? I'm not going mining for gold, guys. I'm not doing it today. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Why'd you guys not tell me that when I was trying to get... I love you guys, but you leave out all the bits. You're like, you just need apples. I get the apples. Actually, you also need 55 pieces of gold. Like, you only give me the pieces of what I need to do. Oh, Lord. Okay. So only, girl, fuck that shit. And it won't work if I use these. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Oh my God, this is dumb as shit. All right, I got a golden apple. I might have enough for one more. That's so stupid. Okay, I have 2 golden apples. Oh my God. All right, guys, new rule in the chat. If you are going to give helpful hints on like, oh, you just need to mine this to get the apples and that's all you need, you also need to tell me all the other things we have to collect in order to do things. Otherwise, we're just wasting time. Like you guys were like, you just need netherwort to make the potions. Then when I get back, actually, you also need phantom things. You need gas tears and you need golden melons. Like, Carl, tell me 45 minutes ago. We have spent 3 hours today, and we could have done something else. All right. I guess we'll take the apples just to eat. So I need to carve this pumpkin. How do I carve the pumpkin? I need shears, right? Crash out lefting. Check the logs. We need shears, right? Also a water bucket or 2. Okay. Shears. Scissor it, honey. I have unlimited arrows because I have infinity on my whatchamacallit. On my whatchamacallit. So what else do we need? Everyone else on my bow, thank you. I'm sorry, but I would never lie to my sister bestie. You're not lying, you're just guys are withholding details. Yeah, you have to have an inventory, an arrow in your inventory for it, yeah. Okay, that can go. We have these. Like, what else do we need, y'all? You guys said buckets of water, I'm assuming. Hi, Jojo, how are you? We need an arrow, you're right. Which I have arrow. Where are they? Oh my God, do I not have any of my arrows on me anymore? I think I have to go to the thing to grab arrow. Broad, thank you for the puss, by the way. Do you play Roblox? I do not know. Ender pearls, I have none. I have no ender pearls. We've got none. I have 1. I do have an infinity bow. Okay, I gotta go get arrows. I thought I had an arrow on me, but I have none. Of course. You guys said a bed, right? Take a bed with us. This is just the world is ending after this fight, so I don't really care about the egg, I don't think, right? Bed explode dragon. Oh, I do have an arrow, thank God. Okay. I'll cook up these pork chops, I guess, real quick. Why is the world ending? The goal was for this world to just beat the Ender Dragon, and then we're gonna start anew. Start anew. Okay, wrong one. Blocks of dirt, like a couple stacks. Okay. Take a bed to put in the portal for respawn. Okay. Okay. Is that why small house? Yes, that's why small house. That is why small house. I get for all this. I'm just taking all this here. Dirt stacks, bed. All right, I don't have any dirt, so we're gonna take cobblestone. And that's what we're taking. Because that's what I have. We're taking what I have. Okay. We're taking what I got. Because I think I only... Well, actually, I lied. I do have dirt. Wait, T. I do have dirt. Is that enough blocks? Is that enough? Megan approved. Extra shield as well. I'm back with food. I'm starving, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I have a tuna sub. I'm going to take a bite of my food. Great. It's a good song, right? Divine. Don't try to actually sleep. Yes, I do know that. Because it blows up. You were just angry. Hi, Kiva. I also have a raspberry tea. Potion of... Are there any potions I can make with ingredients that I do have? You know what I mean? Like sugar, for example. Does sugar make a potion of, like, can I do, like, that would help a little bit? Of course, Miss reads a lot. Let's see what you got. It's a tuna sub. I have it flipped upside down, but it's very, very good. You know what I mean? Lay girl, they're telling you in the chat, babes. Read the chat, girl. We're going to fight the Ender Dragon. Hi, Kendall. How are you? Subscribe to Sova. I love you. I'm glad. Okay, there we go. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, baddie. You doing anything fun for your birthday? Okay, so if I use sugar, will it do it? I have sugar and I have redstone. I have all of those. I also have spider eyes. I also have spider eyes. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm doing sugar, see what happens. Hi, Julie. Me, literally, I'm like a beast until I have my food. Okay, then redstone it. Let me sleep real quick. Slumber time. I am gonna teleport to the cords, guys. Not that I like don't want to walk all the way there, but it's gonna be like 30 minutes of us to just walk to the area. And girl, I don't got time for it. All right, I'll be real with you. Okay, we have 3 potions of swiftness. Done. Someone said, what makes a potion of strength? Blaze powder will give me potion. Should I do a potion of strength, guys? I do have blaze powder. Should I do that? Because you need an Elytra to fly, Sam. Which you need to fight. You need to beat the Ender Dragon first in order to fly. You can't fly without it. Golden Carrots will give you night vision. Do we really need that though in the nether? Or in the thing? I have no phantom membranes, no. Nor will I get any. All right, let's just make 2 potions of strength. Let's make some potions of strength too. We'll do that real quick, okay? We'll do that real quick. I do have feather falling on my boots. Yes, I have feather falling 2. So for my protections, I have projectile protection, protection 4, and unbreaking 3, protection 3 and breaking 3, protection 3 and feather falling 2. So I do have that. Yes. Okay, so wait, I need another wort, right? Another wort first. A little bit of a potion, veggies and fruit. Yeah, it's a lot of work. A lot of work, baddies. A lot of work. A lot of work. Bring a water bucket too. Yes, I will do that too. We're making everything we need. Okay. And I'll do blaze powder. And then let me make a bucket real quick. Hold on. Should I do 2 buckets to be safe? I'll do 2 buckets to be safe. We'll do 2 buckets to be safe. Two buckets to be safe. Okay. Yay, potion of strength. Okay, now we do a redstone. What makes it a splash? Do I want it to try and do splash or does it not matter? What makes them splash potions? Hi, Natasha. What ingredient makes them splashy? Gunpowder. Do I have any? If you splash it, it can affect everything around you too, like the dragon. Oh. I love that, Anakat. That's awesome. Okay, so we don't want to do that, is what you're telling me. You're telling me I don't want to do that. Okay, okay, T. Okay, so I feel like I'm carrying a million things right now. But I mean, I feel like... What else do we need? Out of this list of everything I have in my inventory, what else are we missing, y'all? What are we missing? For sure. Wine? Honey, don't I know it? Honey, don't I know it? Booze, baby, booze. The pumpkin is so the Enderman don't attack me. Maybe rockets? I don't really... So the goal right now, guys, after we beat the Ender Dragon, this world goes boom. This was a one-time world. So I actually don't even care about the Elytra, or whatever, however it's pronounced. I literally made this world because I've never beat the Ender Dragon before. All right, I say F it, we ball. Should I make more beds though? Are the beds worthwhile to blow up things? I only have one Ender Pearl. Yeah, guys, okay. I'm warning you now. There's going to be two things that can either happen. It's going to be amazing and we're going to win. It's going to go great. Or I'm going to crash out so hard that you guys have never seen me crash out harder. So I'm mentally preparing you guys right now in your brains and bodies. Just know, get your asses ready, okay? All right. Only one of two ways this will happen. Okay, I'm opening the internet real quick because I'm just going to teleport to the chords because I don't care enough. If they with a follow. All right. Do I put the car pumpkin on? Girl, what the fuck? How am I supposed to see? How do I see? Girl, I'm blind. Are you shitting me? I gotta fight with this? I'm not. Oh. I'm not putting that shit on. I'm taking that shit off. Okay. Hello. Hello. If it starts to get crazy, I'll put it on. How's that sound? How far do I have to dig up here? Do I dig up? Lay, oh my God, girl, ask what you missed one more time in the chat. Girl, just watch the stream and then you won't miss anything. Okay, we're up. Hello. Ah! Fuck! Okay. Girl, that knocked my heart out to like nothing. What is this liquidy shit? Oh, it still hits me. Okay. Where is he? Ah! I'm like, what do I do? Why am I so scared? 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 Okay. Shoot the glowing things on the towers. Okay, can I get I'm gonna die, guys. I see the dragon. Nope. Should I build up to them? Fuck, where is she? Oh my God. Got one. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. Got two. Ain't be crazy. Why is she? Girl, you good? Use your water bucket. Okay. 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 Can I hit the ones inside the? Is that too far? Oh, I think I got it. Shit, I did it. I think I got that one. Okay, they look mad. Wait, something looks mad. What are they attacking? Are they attacking the dragon? Oh. Why am I like so scared to move? No, I don't watch the tutorial. I don't want to. I'm raw dogging this shit, honey. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. I don't think I'm close enough. I feel like it's not. Try this one, maybe. Oh, got that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, got that one too. Look at me go. Girl, I can't hit these things. Okay, it's like right there. I can't get it. Okay. Come on, baby. It's like, I feel like I'm like just close to hitting it. Ah! Okay. Reposition. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, girl. Hey, Miss Squirrel. We reposition. Let me eat an apple. Come on, girl. I'm like, this is so like, I gotta be getting close. You know what I mean? Girl, she flinging those damn things. I gotta get closer, I think. What is it doing when it's like flapping its wings like that? Okay, it's fine. Did I get it? I think I got it. Hold on, oh, I can't pause. Fuck! Okay, you cannot pause when you're... Okay, I thought I could pause while I'm in this. I can't pause. Let's go for this one. Should I build straight up and then keep my bucket on me? Okay. Shit, those hit hard. That was fine. I'm regaining health here for a second. We're locked in. We're locked in. I swear to God, if any of you play alerts right now, I will literally never talk to you again. Okay, we got this one up there. Kind of about the perch. Yeah, you can't shoot it while she's perched. Can I hit that from here? I don't know. I'm trying to get this one here. Hold on. Jeez. Let me eat real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, Miss Squirrel. I see you. I think there's only 2 left. I think it's... Can I get this one? Jesus. Oh my God. It's like right there, y'all. Oh, I did hit her. Come on, Miss Girl. I feel like I'm just firing. Oh my God. Okay. Don't look at the Enderman. Don't look at the Enderman. I have unlimited arrows. Should I be ready to put on Will if they start cooking, if they start fighting me, if I put on the pumpkin, will they stop fighting me? No, they will keep fighting me? Okay. Okay, there's one up there too. Got that one. How many are left? I can't even tell how many are left. I'm not gonna lie. Are they respawning? They don't respawn, do they? There's one up top there. Oh, fuck. I kind of feel like maybe I should put the pumpkin on. I'm a little scared. I feel like I should put the pumpkin on. I'm a little scared. Should I put the pumpkin on? I'm putting the pumpkin on. Never mind. Fuck this. I can't see a damn thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Shit. I'm okay. 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 Fuck. Ooh, I'm low. Ooh, I'm low. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. She's really protecting that one there. Ooh, okay. I don't really know what to do at this point. Like, I don't know which ones are left. I see that one there. There's one more too. Do I need to build straight up to that one? I wish I could pause. Can I get it from up above on a top one? Hi, TTM. How are you? There's like all that residue shit all over it. Okay, water. Girl, why can't I put a block down? Okay. Where the fuck is my shit? Okay. Oh my god, all my shit's like spread out everywhere. I need to like reorganize my inventory. I don't care. Oh fuck. Girl, give me a damn second. Hold on, let me go back under. I'm gonna go back underground. God, where the fuck is the hole? Does it here? Yeah. Okay. Everybody breathe. Are we all locked in? Are we all locked in? We did lose. I lost my guys. I lost my pickaxe. No, I lost my bow. Fuck. My bow's gone. Oh my god. I can't lose my bow. Fuck it. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit. I'm cheating a little bit. That bow was too, like, we need that bow to win. We're done if we don't have the bow. We're done if we don't have the bow. Okay, now I'm going back. I was like, oh my god, wait. The bow's like the most important thing. Okay. I don't give a shit, guys. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I do not give a damn. Okay, we got these. I'm just trying to reorganize here a little bit. Okay, the next question now, what's the best path forward? I don't know what's left. Girl, she's right above me, ain't she? How many are left? There's one there. I just don't know how many are left. There's that. It's just that one, right? April, with a follow. And guys, did I cheat this a little bit? Yes. Do I care enough? No. At this point, we're doing what we're doing. It's just this one up top here. If I could just get one clean shot on it, it's done. God, it's so close, too. I need to get closer, I think. Lexi. I love Lexi. Lexi said, your screen cut out there for a second, but I'm glad you found your bow. It's this one up top. Should I just build up to it? Like, I don't really know what the best... Hey, girl. Yeah, I don't want to hit it with the bow up close. Oh, I got it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Now what? Just shoot the bitch? Now do I just shoot it? Now what do I do? Come here. Jesus. Okay, I can't hit it with an arrow while it's perched. Oh! Hi. When it's perched with the, do I have to hit it with a sword though when it's perched, or can I just not? Can I just arrow it? Jesus. Okay, well. Girl, your big ass body and my arrows are missing. How many do you have? I have an infinity bow. I have an infinity bow, so it doesn't matter. Okay, she's going to perch. Okay. Girl, how long? Wait, how long? The tail? I need to hit the tail. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, where is she? Oh my god, she's above me, isn't she? Don't let me look at the fucking Enderman, guys. Oh, Jesus. She's perching again. I just don't feel... Oh my god, there's too many of these fuckers. Oh my god. Oh! Boy, I have pearls. Thank you for the pearls. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Big Z. Sorry, I'm locked in a little bit here. Oh, water. I think I hit her with that. Ow. Ow. Fuck, those things hit hard. No. Fuck, one of them saw me. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm dead. What do I do? Are they all gonna attack me or just one? Do they all attack me, guys? Or just one? Just one? Okay, then we're fine. Then we're fine, then we're fine, then we're fine. Okay, I thought it was all of them. I panicked. I was like, fuck, you gotta pay me. Is there another one attacking me right now? Oh my god, I don't have my shield anymore. I just realized. We lost the shield. Girl, my aim is ass. Where'd she go? They can't go in water. I know, I know. Honestly, they're not too bad once I'm like fighting them. There we go. Quite. Ow! Okay, Miss Girl. Do I have one attacking me? No. Oh, look how much faster I move now. Girl, you gonna perch or what? As Noah Centennial would say, girl, you gonna show me how you squirt or what? I'm sorry. Ah! I'm just scared. Okay. 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 I'm fine. Girl, perch already! Why does she look like she's writhing? Oh my Jesus. Like, girl, chill. Okay. Girl, those things are getting... Okay, you're hitting kind of hard. Fuck, I'm dead. There's no way I live. Food, 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 food. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. I thought I put the water down. That's why I panicked. I was like, why is the water not working? I literally thought I put the water down. I thought I had it. Okay. You picked it back up as soon as you did. Oh, I put it down and picked it back. I was like, why is it not working? I literally was like, what the fuck? Okay, honestly, good comeback though. Good comeback. We're good. I don't know if you can. Her things keep dispersing. Oh my God, girl, can you just like stand still for 2 seconds, please? I'm trying to anticipate her movements, but I can't anticipate it. She's over halfway down. Girl, I'm so locked right now. Like, I'd love it if she'd perch again for me. Like, honey, just perch. She's perching. Perch, bitch. Oh my God, my boat is at half health. Thank you for noticing that. She's so low. Ow! I'm scared. Ow. Okay, I'm getting her pretty low. Do. She's playing lower now. Open up, queen. She's gonna perch here. shit, she left. God damn it. Can you die already, bitch? Die, queen, please. Girl, if this Enderman does not die. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Hold on. Where is she? Sorry, I had to lock in there for a minute. Yeah, I can get her on one more perch, I think. If I can hit her. Oh, I got her one there. Oh. No. I'm so locked. She's going. I beat the Ender Dragon. Woo! Oh, we did it. We did it, honey. Did you guys hear that? Wait, I gotta play it one more time. Balenciaga! Oh my god. So there we go. Oh, we did it, y'all. Oh my god. Wait, there's a more. I got 62 XP from that. That's crazy. Damn. Damn. And to thank you, almost quit Minecraft today. Get the egg. I didn't think I brought the shit to get the egg, did I? I don't think I can. Yeah, thank you for the gifties as well for the winning. Thank you guys. With gentle hands and the heart of hold on, let me put on the hat. I'm a survivor. You just need a torch. I do have a torch. Guys, thank you for the gifties for the love for it. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Gavin with the code, guys. Thank you. There's so many follows and gifts that came through, guys. Thank you, Pinksy. Thank you for that resub. Thank you so much. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thank you for the love. Thank you. And you have to put the torch 2 blocks below it so the egg will drop. Wait. Rephrase it for me here. Guys, thank you for the gifties. Just hit it with my pickaxe. Tap the egg, it'll move. I tapped it. Girl, where the fuck did it go? Now what? Now put a torch underneath it. Guys, thank you for the gifties. Holy cow. Oh wait. I see. Wait, I see. Like that? Yay! I have a dragon egg. I have a dragon egg. Woohoo! Now how the fuck do I get an elytra, y'all? Nice. Guys, thank you so much. We do have our goals today, by the way. We do have our puss goal. We have our sub goal on purple. But thank you, guys. Fun screenshot of Facebook. Thank you, 85. Wait, on Facebook. What about what's on Facebook? What's that thing up there? You have to find the buildings. You're going to crash out doing it. There's other islands? Girl, where? There's other islands. You go through there to get the elytra. Oh, you pearl into that shit? Should we do it? I mean, guys, this is the end for us, so why not? Whee! Nope. Shit. We'll build up to it. I can't believe we beat it. Fuck, I looked at one. Oh my God, just chill, girl. Girl, I just saved your ass. Shut up. And now I just throw one into it? Oh my God. Ew! Ew! What are these? Ew! Ew, what are these? I'm gonna be real, guys. We're blowing up this world after this, so. Ew! Nasty ass shit. Whee! You eat them and they teleport you? To where? Oh my God. Ow. Randomly teleports you? Well, that's no good, is it? Oh, this place is horrifying. Holy shit, this place is huge. Is this real? Mark that spawn thing to get back. Oh shit, should I have like saved the coords for that? Wait, I don't even care because we're blowing up the world after this. It doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. You'll find another one. Okay. Wee. Ow. Oh my God. Wait, so if let me eat one of the fruits. Hold on. Hello. A little, this is it? That didn't do anything. This was a world that we only built to defeat the Ender Dragon. Break the tree. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Okay. Hello. And if I eat one. Ah! Oh, hi. I don't know, but it's not really teleporting me very far. It just teleports you a couple blocks away. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not like sending me to, you know, to the trenches. Or did it? Oh shit, maybe it did. Wait, I don't know. I think it's where you fall off by accident. I see. Okay. Okay, well, damn, y'all. Well, let's see if we can, I don't know, get this shit. You know what I mean? Congrats, Missy. Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't want to keep eating these. I kind of want to get an elytra though, just to know how it works. Is it like a building or something? Oh, we went back to the beginning. Don't worry, guys. The VOD will be posted on the new YouTube VOD channel. Also, 85. Or does who send me something about Facebook? Gotta find a floating ship. Oh, girl. A floating ship? Girl, what do I look like? Of people who traveled through the world? Oh my god, crazy. I'm gonna have to kill some more Endermen, aren't I? Damn. Hi, monks. We just beat the Ender Dragon for the first time. Ooh. 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 Ow. JD for the rose. Guys, we do have our goals today. We do have our sub goal, y'all. Let's see if we can slay that up a little bit. Use the map thing, TBH. I should, right? Probably. Wait, is that it over there? What's that? Do you see that structure? Trees, are you winning? Oh, yay. That's it. Well, let's get moving. La da 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 da. You don't have your helmet on? Oh shit, you're right. God, this place sounds horrifying. I'm absolutely gonna have to kill some Endermen to get over there. Probably. Will just one attack me though? I don't want to like fight a bunch. Can I just get one to attack me? Is that over there? Build up 3. One, 2, 3. I'm looking at you. God, they sound awful. Girl. Ow. They sound literally deathly. Come on, where's the other? Come on. Girl, get over here. Come on, girl. Oh my god. Got him. I only got one ender pearl for those two. Okay, whatever. They won't be able to fit under. Oh, okay, wait, T. Well, let's just go as close as we can. Hold on, let's see how far we can go. Oh my god, look at that place. Wait, it looks crazy. Oh my god, goddamn. Whee! I want to get as close as we can to it, and then we'll get more. Be careful with the shulkers. So is this like harder than the Ender Dragon? Whoa, that's cool as shit. Okay, I'm realizing. Well, guys, we're blowing up this thing, and I'm just doing this to check it out. So I'm just gonna cheat over there real quick. I just want to. I don't really. Okay. Hello. What the fuck is that? Blah, 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 blah. Is that it? Oh, there's another one. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Am I in Willy Wonka? What the fuck? Am I in Willy fucking what? Hello? Thank you for just did the free cash stuff. Thank you. It's purple. Hello. P.S. They teleport too. Oh, good. Ooh, ow. Oh, if I think of the follow. Parkour. Parkour. Oh. I see you, girl. I see you, miss. Where'd she go? Is that you there? Ah! I'm flying. Help. Soaring, flying. How do I get down? Okay. Damn, girl. Oh, look at you. You're coming home with me. They shoot around corners. Oh, good. Girl, don't you dare. Oh. Oh, girl. Is she gonna get me? Jesus. That was what I know. I'm at, which way do I go? Come here, queen. Oh. Oh, wait, why are they falling off now? Okay, there we go. There's no Elytra? What do you mean? Wee. Wait, I thought you were dead. I just killed you. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Well, this is trouble, ain't it? Well, this is trouble, isn't it? Oh my. I'm just gonna hang out here. There's no ship. You need a ship? Girl, what the fuck? I need a ship? Well, that's kind of annoying. That's not a ship up there? Oh, chorus fruit. Oh, that's what they're, oh, see that, see, now I get it. That's their usage. Oh. Damn. That's where the ship docks? Does it fly around? These things aren't like that strong. They're just kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like they're less, they're just, these things are just kind of annoying more than anything. Shulker, yeah, they're just like more annoying than they are like useful. Girl, they sound like they're puking. Like, girl. Okay. The shaders are photon. Yes. Photon and complementary inbound. I use both. Take their shells. I have only one shell. Wait, I thought I had more shells than that. Whatever. Girl, was that it? Okay, well, that's kind of, I got an edge there a little bit. Not gonna lie. That's not a ship over there? Isn't that a ship right there? That's a fucking ship. You're telling me that's not a ship? It's a ship. Yeah, I fucking knew it, you I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a ship. You did miss the dragon fight. Whee! Oh, girl, how am I gonna get all the way over there? I have an ender pearl, but I feel like I'm not gonna make it that far. Blockies. Oh, wait, I could just build. Water bucket. I forget I have this magical thing where I can just build. All right, y'all, I'm gonna challenge us. Do you think we can slay out our sub goal on purple, y'all? And finish out our goal on TikTok too? That would be so slay. Oh shit, are they shooting at me? Wait. Okay, so they only, oh no. Hit me. I'll eat a fruit. Whee! Oh, Fuck, where'd that put me? Hello? Where am I? Oh, I'm way below now. Okay. Hello. Well, this is fine. Cheat. You guys are like, just cheat up there. Guys, I can't cheat all the time. I mean, I could, but what's the fun in that? I should just let them hit me. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Honestly, I got kind of close. I could maybe Ender Pearl from here. Let's try it. I did. I made it. Oh, no. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Just hold on, everybody. Hold on. It's fine. Well. Come here. I know, I'm just trying to kill the things first before they get me. Okay, I'm really not saving myself from the fall damage there. I'm really not. Lexi for the heartbeat. Eliza Thornberries, thank you for the sub. Getting us closer with the goals. And guys, we do have our puss goal. Let's see if we get halfway to the puss goal, y'all. Why is my health not going up? Okay, now it is. Leave the outside, just go in. Okay, damn. Ow. Oh, hey, girl. How you doing? Oh, hey, queen. I got it. Well, girls, I got it. And a diamond sword with or a diamond. What is this? Oh, a little pickaxe too. Hello. Yippee! Only to blow up this entire world later. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? You can glide now? Oh, I can use this to glide? How do I use it? It's in here. Hello? Ooh. Hello. Fuck. Well, shit. How do I do it, guys? How do I glide down? I don't want to glide down and then I die. So how do I put it on? Like that? And now and then what do I press when I go down? Am I flying? I'm flying. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my God, I flew. Oh. Well. Now, what if I put the dragon head on? I'm wearing the dragon head now. Now what happens? Invisible with a follow. Dula peep. What's that over there? Oh my God, is that another one? There's another one over there. Okay, how do I get out of here? Now, girl, how the fuck do I get out of here? Cheat some rockets. You should have marked the portal. You guys, there'll be portals. Oh, wait, is that one over there? Wait, hold on. Oh, we'll find one. We'll just keep running until we find something. You know what I mean? Eventually, we'll find one, right? Right? Do you like Minecraft, though? I do. Ariel, who's going to help us finish out that puss goal? We. I'm having fun. We'll make our way out of here. We'll find it. Don't worry. Wait, this is cute. Guys, don't worry about it. We got all the time in the world. Don't worry. Right, thank you for the heart me. We're just looking for a little thingy. Oh, wait, don't I need like a freaking whatever? Chunk, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me see how we're doing our goals, y'all. Ooh, we are very behind on TikTok or on Twitch, too. So we got to catch up a little bit. See if we can slay those goals up, y'all. Finish them out for the day. Ender Pearl, yeah, I got to kill another thingy. Hi, Sarah. Well, let's find the thing first. Alex, thank you for the follow, too. Over and under. Uh-oh. Prove me. Girl, that I got confused. Fun fact, Endermen speak English backwards and it's warped a bit. What do they say? I'm gay, is what they say. Prove me. All right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we don't even need to make our way back because we're just gonna blow this place up. Like, this is it. This is the end of this world for us. I only kept this world for just to beat the Ender Dragon, and we did it. Leave me tea, thank you for the follow. And we did it. Yes, this was a one and done world, y'all. I know we do have to say goodbye to our guest. No, yes. And then we're starting a new one, yeah. Then we got to figure out what we're going to do next. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to like quit Minecraft. No, we're going to do a new world and then we're going to do another boss and another one and another one. I also, guys, I need a new world because the place that we are living, do they really say me fruit backwards? Are you lying to me? Because also where we are living, guys, like although it's beautiful, it's not our forever world because it's literally impossible to like do what we need to do in there. Why wouldn't you all the bosses name world? Because I don't want to. Because I pick my girl, teleport me. Girl, teleport me. Girl, teleport me. Girl, what the fuck's the point of that fruit? Why was the fruit not teleporting me? Oh well, it didn't matter. Oh well. Maybe. Oh well. All right, let's blow up this world, shall we? Shall we blow her up, y'all? TP. I need to go back home though. Kill the Wither. We're gonna do that in the next world. This is not our forever world, y'all. I literally built this world and we only did this run on Minecraft for the sole purpose of defeating the Ender Dragon because I've never done it before. And I just wanted to do it on my own for fun in one world. And we're gonna do other ones for a forever world. Probably. I think a hardcore world would be fun. Oh, where did I teleport myself to? Oh. The dragon's cute though. I mean, yeah, but we'll get it again. Guys, like I just wanted to beat this. I'm not ending Minecraft. Minecraft is not stopping existing. It just means we're gonna start a new world and start from the beginning. And that next one will probably be a forever world. And honestly, we may do modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Okay. Let's do it. It's time to set you free, baby. Hold on. Let me set Baby Jane Doe free. Baby Jane Doe, you're free, honey. What the hell is operator utilities? What the heck is this shit? What do you mean bots don't make worlds? Hi, Kiki. How are you? Was it hard to beat? I think honestly, no. The prep was the harder part. Why did you name her Jane Doe? Because it's after the pit. It was a pit reference. We're blowing up our world. All right, y'all. Now, before we blow it up, can we finish our goals out? Probably not, but can we? Can we blow her up, y'all? Before we watch her go. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. This was not our forever world, y'all. We just did it to be, as I said since the very beginning of this world, we only are creating this world for the Ender Dragon. And I did it. I beat the Ender Dragon. So now this world goes. Now she vanishes. Now she vanishes. Bra, thank you for starting off the pit. Thank you for the floating octopus. Oh, like dust in the wind. Like dust in the wind. R.I.P. Oh, let me see my drink here. Okay, later up. All right, hold on one second, y'all. No, I know. All right, we're not even halfway with our sub goal on purple, y'all. We gotta work a little bit if we can. Don't forget, Amazon Prime helps us reach that sub goal too. Wait, I'm sad. It's okay. Time, set, day. The memories. Let's grab a flint and steel. Ready? Ta-da! I also work for a company that works for Amazon, and it's Twitch. Ta-da! And there she goes. You're free! Baby Jane Doe, you're free. Climate change. Baby Jane Doe, you're free. There she is. We beat the dragon. Yeah, we beat it. Beat it. The plot of Pocopia, literally. We beat the Ender Dragon, guys. All good things. Guys, this is a lesson in life for all of you. All good things must die. Okay? That's how the world works, baby. All right. That's how it be. We live and then we fucking die. All right. Now what? And now we ball. No, there she is. I am a little sad. This seed was beautiful, I won't lie. It's just, it was so annoying to mine here, guys. Like, it was awful. H. Barrage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Rebecca, this world, it was such a hard place to, like, actually mine and do stuff properly. It was kind of tough. So it's going to be different with Forever World. Well, here's the thing. We got to decide what we're going to do. No, Mary. No fort today. I honestly... That bitch is dead to me until tomorrow with the new season. We got to figure out what we're going to do. We could do modded Minecraft. We could do, yeah. We could do hardcore. We could do modded hardcore. We could do all of the above. We kind of have a hardcore world going right now with the girls, you know. We could do Cobblemon. Honestly, except for this afternoon cheese, we kind of didn't really cheat. That was kind of the goal. We had like semi-hardcore here. We could do one block. We could do so much. Modded hardcore. There's a lot. There's many options. Sometimes you, exactly. There's many options. I feel like the challenges, like one block challenge and things like that, are things we could do on the side. You know what I mean? But maybe like a modded forever world or something. I don't know like what mod packs are really good though, you know? I mean, we've done a couple of mod packs. We've played Better Minecraft a little bit. We've played Prominence 2, and I like both of those. What is Bed Wars? It's like Fortnite PvP, but in Minecraft. It's a PvP, a 2v2v2v2v2 game. Sure. Horror mods are on my thing there. MC Eternal 2 is amazing. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what mod pack is good. I would love to do a mod pack that adds like, I would love one that has like some storyline to it. You know what I mean? I did love the one that we did. D, we beat the game. We might start, what time is it? 6:09? I don't know. Might you blow your house? We beat the game, you're on sweet. Or we beat the Ender Dragon, which was the goal of this world, so we blew it up. I would never order a whole pizza for myself. So we blew her up, honey. Farmer's Delight is also a good addition. Yeah, we can like look at mod packs together, guys, and see which one we want to do. See which one we want to do. Are you a Stranger Things fan? I am. I liked the idea of Prominence 2 because it felt like there was questing, but I wish there was like, I don't know. I want like a story game, but that's like with NPCs, but it's Minecraft. Is that silly? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I want NPCs in Minecraft that I like talk to and they give me quests and shit. Like Skyrim, you know, but in Minecraft. Started Witherworld now. That's the thing is we also have to beat the other bosses too. Is that Minecraft Comes Alive? Is that a real thing? Skyrim. Girl, just play bot at Skyrim, please. Unfortunately, Minecraft has 90,000 viewers on Twitch and Skyrim has 380 total. You're just obsessed with Pokopia? Okay, leave me alone. No, I've said that since I started playing Minecraft. Like we've tried different modded worlds before. You can have babies, I think. Okay, I don't want to have children in Minecraft. I should say I don't want to have kids. I will say I don't want to have kids in Minecraft. You know what I mean? I don't want to have kids in Minecraft. Unfortunately. Yeah, not in real life or pretend. Yes, Nicole, we beat the Ender Dragon today. We really watched it burn, didn't we? Burn, baby, burn. Wow. This was a really, like, look how freaking beautiful. Like, hello? Look how gorgeous the world is, though. It was a really pretty, like, starting point area. I won't lie. Your teacher? No. The children here for Skyrim, me and Valorant's children. It was a really pretty area. We beat the game, James, so we're in creative mode right now. Would you ever do Forever World? I would. I feel like I'm too nervous to start a Forever World. I want to do like an SMP, but like a PvP SMP with other creators, you know? Peak Vanilla Premium is really pretty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like we'll have to like figure out a mod pack or something, you know? He's not ready to settle down yet. I know. I really want to have these mods that I have though for whatever I do next because they're so nice. It's like sodium. So it's so nice. Can you do a horror mod? I'm down for horror mod. I feel like a horror mod is one that we would do as like a fun day. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of like what our like next long period thing would be. You know what I mean? Like, is it modded? Is it vanilla with like something else? You know what I'm saying? These are my favorite being killed. Truly. You know what I mean? I think that's also part of it. Is like what is the next bit for us? And I don't know. I mean, we could look on Modrinth and see. Let's see. Let's go on Modrinth. Make Hogwarts, yeah. There's so many. There's so many you could do. Like Cobblemon official pack, Cobbleverse. So wait, is this one have like... This has like full gym leaders and shit in this one, guys. Does that like actually, like there's NPCs and stuff? Space exploration where we can build rockets and stuff. See, I would love that, Megan. Oh my God, yeah. Wait, what's that one? A true Pokemon experience. Advanced mechanic and multiplayer ready. NPCs, okay, Elon. Better Minecraft is one we've played before. Pixelmon is one that I know about too. Prominence I've played as well. Pokemon Elysium. There's a lot of Cobblemon. Skyblocker. Artocraft. The Horizon the Skyblock Enhanced. Race to the Moon. Okay. It was fun but tedious. Like I'm literally down for whatever, y'all. Like I'm down to do something. I feel like I want to do something new though. I thought about Homestead looked so cute to me, but then we tried it and I was like, meh. I want to do something a little different in Minecraft. You know what I mean? I think that's what we need next. Kind of. You know what I'm saying? One block is one that I've thought about too. I'm kind of curious what the Cobblemon one is like. Homestead does look like fun though. A rich handcrafted world. There's a quest book. I'm always open to other games. We play other games too, but like this is just like for our Minecraft stuff. I mean, we play Fortnite and Pokopia, which I'm like, do we log into Pokopia? But we only have 45 minutes left to stream, so I don't know. I also really want to go see, I kind of want to go to the card store today, guys, and see if I can get Pokemon cards. Yeah. The vibe of stream. Thank you. Yeah, we stream every day. We play a lot of different games, but I'm trying to think of like what our next Minecraft adventure is going to be. Really, since we completed the Minecraft vibe. Leah, sorry, one of your messages. One block is good too. I like that one too. Or you see him of a block, that block disappears in your chunk? No. Can we do a poll? I'm not opposed to it. Better Minecraft we've played. I want one. I like Better Minecraft. The thing is for me, I'm like, do we need something that has a little bit more? I just want like a quest line. Like I liked the other ones because I like some of them because they have like actual quest lines, and I'm like, ooh, let's do this and this and this, you know? Well, I'm glad you're here. No, we did not fight the Warden. We've spawned the Warden in here, but I only did this world literally just to be able to do fight the, because I never beat the Ender Dragon before. So like the whole point of me doing this world was to beat the Ender Dragon, and that was it. And that was it. And then we did it. Oh, I didn't blow up. Let's blow up this side of the area too. Our little area here. Why are we burning it? Because we're gonna delete this world here in about 20 minutes. Boom, baby, boom. Was I mine? You missed it, Bailey. We'll have the VOD up today. We have a new VOD channel, guys. We made a YouTube VOD channel, by the way. We made a VOD channel. So there is one now. You can go, hello. Oh my God, I didn't know you can trigger them. Wait, that's kind of fun. I didn't know you could trigger a one with whatever you call it. That's kind of, whoa. Why did they change the look of spawn? Ew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never noticed this. They changed the textures of spawn eggs. Why do they look so nasty? I don't like that. Sorry, can we just like look at that for a second? Look at these. Sorry, they look scary. I don't like it. Ew, what is an LA? What are you? Hi. Wait, what is that? They look kind of gross. Wait, did you do it? Yes, we did do it. Yeah. Oh, look. The bitch we killed. Mule. Like, I don't really... Ew. If you hand it something, it will hold it for you. Oh, okay. What's an elder guardian? Ew. Okay, girl. Me being like, what are all these? What are all these? And then the real fucker. The real bitch. How many wardens can we spawn in? Wait, are they fighting each other? Hold on, wait. It's so loud. Hold on. I had to turn it down. It's so loud. What is a Vex? Look at them all. I'm trying to find what will fight them. Some of these mobs I don't know. Fight. Fight. This is so dumb. Wait, hold on. This is so dumb, guys. What are we doing? This is so stupid. This is actually what I do when I fully like lost my mind. Have fun to see hoppers. Who will win? Hi, Skit. How are you? This is so stupid, guys. So dumb. Well. Anyways, enough of that. So I don't know what we want to do next. I don't know. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of things we could do. Lots of things we could do, y'all. Lots of things we could do. I can't believe we beat the Ender Dragon. I'm actually shocked that we did it. Wow. Wowzers. I'm mortal, so I don't know. I know. Sponsies look up good ones. Yeah. We should 3 minutes. I might end a little bit early so I can go get Pokemon cards. I might. We didn't hit our goals today. We got kind of close, but we didn't get close to our goals. What am I saying? Yeah, we have about 30 minutes left to stream, y'all. I'm like, but honestly, we kind of ate up a little bit. Dan, thank you for the follow. I kind of feel like I'm happy with how stream is wrapped up here, and then maybe I look at other things and we figure out what we're gonna do moving forward. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, kiddos? You know what I mean? I want to get Pokemon cards. Guys, I'm trying to find my old Pokemon cards and I have lost all of them. It's been a mess. It's been a mess trying to get these freaking Pokemon cards set up properly. But because I'm in my Pokemon era, hardcore right now. Hardcore Pokemon era right now. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up here for the day, and then we'll like vote and figure out, or like we'll chat tomorrow as well. Yes, yeah, Abby, I am gonna go. And figure out like what we want to do for the next world. So we'll talk while we play. Bree sending all the pussies. Thank you, Bree. Like which set? I don't know. I don't know what to get. Like what's like the starter set to get right now for Pokemon? I have no idea. Like, Kroby, thank you for the follow. Like, I have not bought Pokemon cards since I was 10. So I don't even know where to begin. I'll be real. I don't know. I need like a starter spot. I need like a starting place, you know? And then I can figure from there. I think. Because that's what I don't have. Perfect Order comes out next Friday, so it should be easy to find soon. Okay. Why is there Pokemon is not a thing? Pokemon's so good. Are you kidding me? I'm so in my Pokemon era. What's the packs? Yeah. Mega Evolution is a great set right now too. Hi Diva Mamas. Hi Nikolai. I kind of just will see what they have too and see what they've got, you know? But yes. All right. Well, baddies, you know what? I'm happy ending a little early. I mean, we did a 4.5 hour stream. It's not like we're ending that early, but I'm happy ending a little bit early. Yeah, if I get them, Katie, I'll open them tomorrow on live. But tomorrow, guys, is the new season of Fortnite. So we'll have Fortnite a lot this week through the weekend. And hopefully we can hit our goals. We have not hit the goals on either platform in 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks it's been, maybe a week and a half, just about. So we'll see if we can start to do that. Daddy's so spicy with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you, Danny? We just beat the main storyline of Minecraft. Hello. We're actually going to be wrapping up here shortly, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Danny, and your stream community. If you are new here, let me introduce myself to you to say hello. I'll tell you who I am. I am your zesty bestie, and this is...
It's Brittany, bitch.
Yes, I hope your stream was good as well, Danny. It was. But yes, we did beat it, Kels. We'll upload the VOD right away afterwards so you guys can watch it if you want to. But we did beat the Ender Dragon. Officially, we did. So yes. But all right, baddies, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap up on TikTok and then yap for a second on Purple. And then we'll probably call it for the day. But tomorrow we'll be on for, we're going to be on for a long time tomorrow. We're going to be playing the new Fortnite season probably all day. It's Zesty Bestie VODs, Katie. We'll be playing the new Fortnite. So honestly, what I'll do is we'll end a little early today so that we can lock in on the new season of Fortnite tomorrow, because we'll probably be playing that. And we'll do like squads and stuff tomorrow too for the new Fortnite season. So we will lock in on that. What time does it come out? The downtime, I think, starts at, I don't know what time the downtime is. I think it's like at 2 in the morning or something. And then it goes till like the morning tomorrow, 2 a.m. Yeah, it's usually 2 a.m. And it's usually till like 7 or 8 a.m. usually. And then the new season will come out. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But I don't remember myself. The boycott Israel is monetary wise though, Kels. Monetary wise. So I won't be showing off the battle pass. I won't be showing off anything that you can spend money on in Fortnite. Because of it. So yeah. Well, all right, baddies, here's what we're gonna do. I want to thank you for today's stream. Thank you for being lovely. Thank you for being here, connecting with me, hanging out, being a part of the community as you do every single day. It does mean a lot to me. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow as well because of the new season. So stay tuned for that. And please just take care of yourselves. Get some rest, get some food. I'm gonna go see if I can find some Pokemon cards and do that up. But we're gonna end on TikTok. I do want to thank you. We'll come up with something new for Minecraft starting next time we play. I'll start thinking about and trying some new things. Maybe Bed Wars. That's a good idea. Maybe the Pokemon server, since we're in our Pokemon era. I don't know. We'll have to think. I'll think of some things and brainstorm. Okay. And maybe I'll like test out a couple things to see what we like the most. But I want to thank you all so much. I'm gonna wrap up the live here. Please slay, stay safe, all those good things. I love you all so much. And just continue being you. I love you lots. Bye, TikTok. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Bye. All right, we ended the TikTok live, y'all. We're gonna rate on Twitch as well and wrap up a little early today, just a half hour early, so not too bad, not too bad. But the fact that we beat the Ender Dragon is crazy. I can't believe we did it. I still can't believe we did it. Like, look at us, look at us. Holy cow, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, right? But yes, let's rate on out. Let's go show some love. Will Jinkies is live. Let's go raid Will Jinkies and show some love, y'all. I want to thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being fabulous as always. And we will come back swinging tomorrow, okay? We are going to raid on out to Will Jinkies and show some love. Please join us for that raid. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Have a great evening. All those good things. And just stay zesty, besties. I love you a lot. Thank you for being you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Life. Mwah. That girl.